I'm gonna jump in for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Do what you gotta do.
Inline speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour.
It is so dark at 5 in the morning in Australia, huh?
Yeah. And there's like
God
no lights around the circuit.
Yeah, there's none at all.
Exit
I
is
love
clear.
that though.
Don't cross the
That's
line.
my favorite part about Sebring when it gets dark and there's just no lights. It's fun. And Le Mans too. Half of that track done it's scary.
And the Nürburgring.
Yeah. Yeah, Nürburgring too, but I haven't done that one, but
That's just scary in the daytime.
yeah, it's scary all the time, yeah. Will say his car looks very good. They did a really good job again with the livery.
Oh yeah, Ryan does a great job. Or whoever creates our liveries.
I don't know who did this one, but yeah.
We give that credit to Ryan because he's the one that does like everything for us.
Yeah. So how hot does the track get in the sun? Do we remember? I don't know how warm it's.
It can get up to like I think like 50,
60 degree.
Yeah, 50, 60 C.
Wow. Yeah, it's only 20 right now, or 21. So I'm saying, like, whatever you're doing now, just like, if it's that much warmer when you guys get in, just baby it. Ooh. Nice. It's safe.
That wasn't good.
You're good. Tires are so cold.
Good job I'm not racing at night. I've been only practicing in the day.
Yeah, I think I'm the only one who actually practiced at this time, just because it's the only time that it's gonna be like this.
I mean, because even out of the first stint, it'll be.
Yeah, it's gonna warm up quick. It's just gonna be the very beginning.
So I bought a PS5 last week.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Did you have to buy it from somebody, or are they finally starting to stock them?
Oh yeah, you can buy them from PlayStation's website.
Okay.
And because I wanted to play God of War and The Last of Us because I've been watching the show.
Yeah.
And because I've been an Xbox guy for like almost 15 years now.
Hmm.
And it's just been like, damn it, I want to play these games.
They are good games.
Yeah.
I've had both for a while. I don't have a PS5 though, but I've played Friends. I was waiting to get the digital one because I was like the $100 difference, and I'm never gonna use a disc again. Like,
Yeah.
but then I couldn't find them anywhere, so I've been putting it off.
Yeah, if you go to PlayStation Direct, you can buy it straight from
62
there.
time is quick.
Okay.
And they have
Yeah.
the God of War. I don't think they have just a straight digital bundle. If you're gonna get the digital PlayStation, you're gonna have to get the God of War Ragnarok edition, anyways.
Okay. Yeah. Well, that's fine because.
You're probably gonna end up wanting to play
Yeah.
it anyways.
Yeah. I want. Yeah. 100% would want it anyway.
Because the hard thing for me to swallow is Xbox. Is like, I don't need a Series X anymore. Like I have a PC. Like,
Yeah.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Okay, Craig, there's a car exiting.
Yeah,
into the tunnel.
I have a Series X just for like a few
Activate
games
the
that
meter.
are on
100
PC,
meters.
but for the most part, yeah, I'm not using it that many
50
games.
meters.
I only got it because they did that like play everything deal where you get Game Pass Ultimate for 2 years
Meters just
and
203.
you pay the
08.
Xbox is like $35 a month with 0 interest.
Yeah.
So it was kind of like,
No
or
brainer.
I'll work an extra hour, or something, or a couple extra hours at work, and uh, you know, I'll be able to pay for this stupid Xbox. Whatever.
Yeah.
When I got it, I was like, I don't even remember what job I was doing, but I was like, this is feasible. So for $35 a month, it's worth it. And it was when they weren't available everywhere, but like I just got in a queue and got lucky. I actually got one on my first on day one too,
That's some lucky shit right there. Cause
but I sold it to a friend because I didn't really want it.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing about, and like, because anything with PlayStation, if they're ever gonna release it on console, I mean PC, it's gonna be like 4 years down the road.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
All right, I'm taking a couple laps real quick, and then I will give it out. Like
yeah.
crank it in. I need like see what these conditions are like. I need to put my coffee down. Oh, somebody's driving a Porsche in front of us. That is brave.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Yeah, good start. That's
Oh,
how you warm
baby.
up. That's how you warm up the tires right there.
So, do any of y'all know what Ollie got banned for yesterday?
Apparently, he
Just
took
made
the
the
jump
middle pits.
before the race was over.
Watch your
That's what I
speed.
heard. I don't know if that's true or not, but hey, somebody else did the same thing.
In a BMW, I guess the tires must be dangerous right there in a BMW.
Yeah, I knew I shouldn't be flat, and I tried it anyway. So really, that was my own fault. But you want to go past me? Yeah, I know. I see you. That's why I'm moving. Flashing. That ain't the line. Oh my god. I can't get the car to slow down on cold tires. That is crazy. Alright.
Yeah, these cold tires are going to be fun.
Yeah, I was trying to push it to see how much I could get away with because there were cars behind me, but I guess not that much. It was a good try though. Alright, oh,
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
that was stupid.
Just looking down to see if we've got any fun names in the teams.
Oh yeah, this is. We got
There's
Team
usually
Try
some.
Hard Racing.
See, we've got the Three Stooges.
Holy crap, this thing does not steer with cold tires.
And we have two Potato Nation cars.
I was about to say that. They got old balls.
Fantastic.
There's one called Team Name Motorsports.
Okay, right.
Oh, that's amazing.
Full Weeb Racing.
Full weeb. Never be a full weeb.
Talking to the stream, what team names did we have at Daytona that were good?
we had pretty good racing. Was really good. I think that's what their name was. But there was a couple good ones, like really good ones. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Because it's been a couple weeks now. Dang.
We had the high school team.
Yeah.
I remember that. They were weapons.
Yes. We had the guy that did it solo.
Han Solo, yeah.
Han Solo.
What was the one in that Porsche that was punting people? Like the funny punt one.
Oh, Big Bonk.
Yeah, Big Bonk. Yeah.
Big Bonk.
Yeah,
Big Bonk.
Big Bonk was
a
probably
good one.
That was probably the best one, honestly.
Yellow flag, watch out.
That car's facing the wrong way.
B41.
Oh yes, a Ferrari.
Typical Ferrari drivers. Oh, I don't know if y'all noticed, but I finally saw that he was removed from the Discord like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, I saw. Very happy.
Look.
That was the case.
I guess he still never said a damn
6 to
word
1 next,
either.
3.3 seconds off the pace.
Nope, I came back.
What an experience, man, that was.
Yeah. I mean, we ended up having like a really good like finish to the race. It's just ruined by fuckwad. And what pisses me off is you only lost 1 I rating for it, while we all lost like 7.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised we didn't lose more, so I wasn't too upset by it, but it was ridiculous. Like, that he loses 1 because his was so damn low. Like, there's nowhere really to drop him.
Yeah.
It was such a shame though. Every single person, like I said, I've spoken to afterwards, they all said the same thing. Like it was shit that happened.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know, that gives me a reason to root against the Eagles in the Super Bowl. So let's go Chiefs.
Yeah, right.
I was already rooting for the Chiefs, but it just gives me another
B27, shortest lap in the session. That puts you 3.6 seconds off the leader's pace. That was a 206.65.
Not great, but it's not terrible. More to be found also, but... Excuse me.
Alright. Give me 1 second. I got 10 minutes. I'll probably use up all 10 minutes.
Alright.
This pit lane is so fucking slow.
Yes, it is.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
On your right. Clear on your right.
Number 69.
The guy behind has just done a 206.66.
I don't see that many fun names. I guess Potato Nation could be pretty funny, especially if they're all Irish.
Yeah, we were looking. Potato Nation. We've got 2, Russets and Red Dales.
Oh, they do have two. Oh, look at that. That's what you guys are saying. I see now.
Purple arrows, not quite as good as the red arrows over here, but
Yeah.
same. Orange Fox Force. Full gas racing. Racing Rays. We literally just have one that's called McLaren Cars. Are they driving a McLaren?
I just saw that. They better be.
They are driving a McLaren.
Well, that's good at least, because if they weren't, that'd be a little weird, wouldn't it?
It would be very strange if they were, say, driving a Lamborghini.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom before we qualify. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
No worries.
Car on your left. Clear left.
B29.
Car on your left. Easy. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. All clear on the left.
Don't touch that curb, that's fucking scary.
There are so many of those around this circuit. You go anywhere near them and you just get launched sometimes.
I mean, I just have not had the ability to feel comfortable around this track.
I'm the same, really. I'm at a stage where I can get round it relatively with ease, but it's always been like my Achilles heel, this circuit. All I say is thank God I'm not racing at night, because I know I wouldn't be very good at it.
Well, the sun's starting to come up slightly.
B31. Sector 3 times okay. Yellow flag.
Somebody went straight on.
Yeah, probably just giving the car to their friend or something like that.
Oh, Bathurst. Oh, a lot of things in my shoulders cracking. That does not feel nice. Holy crap. 50 all of a sudden.
After Daytona, my shoulders were hurting for like a day.
Yeah, Daytona's a workout, man. Especially the amount of driving you guys did at one time. Well, actually, all of us. You guys went back and forth constantly, and I had two long-ass ones.
Sector 1 is
Between
1
the-
second.
It was an interesting time.
Yeah, we did not, like, because of the change in schedule, we all kind of got screwed one way or another.
But it showed that at least we can bring a car to the end of the race no matter what the conditions are that we're racing under.
It's true.
Sector 2 is quick 1-4 off the pace. pace.
So one of the potato racing cars is doing it in the BMW, the other's doing it in the Porsche.
Okay.
It's a slidey boy day this morning.
Yeah. I don't know why.
B32. Sector 3 time is fast.
We have some very German-sounding names in here.
Do we? I haven't looked. Where's our relative? Does anyone have the strength of field pulled up on any of their apps?
No.
Sector 1 is 3.7 seconds off the pace.
It says 1.5 on race labs.
Sector 2
At
is
the bottom of the
2.0
hill here,
off
if
the
you guys
pace.
avoid the curb, it might actually give you a little bit extra time. If you're comfortable hitting the curb, then do it. But because it's a pretty high curb, it kind of throws the car a little bit.
Yeah.
You could actually get on throttle quicker if you don't hit it. Just what I noticed from practicing. I would have mentioned it earlier, but we didn't get a chance to really run together. Like, for whatever reason, that all the curbs on this track, like the majority of them are like dangerous at some point.
Yeah, I don't know if iRacing needs to maybe, I don't know, rescan the circuit. Because how long has this circuit been in the sim? It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, I feel like it has been a while, and they really are like. I feel like they use them up pretty good in the actual race.
That's the end of the session. B34.
I could be wrong. All right, I'm gonna run the regular VRS qualifying setup because I haven't. I mean, I don't know. We'll just. Why not? And if I wreck it, we start in the back and try to avoid nonsense anyway, so it's fine.
We don't have a good race.
That's all that matters. I just want to avoid the craziness on the first lap. That's all. Once it settles down, it won't be so
To get the
bad.
job done, mate.
Yeah, I heard a couple guys talk about in their splits, like, the top 3 guys were, you know, the only guys on the lead lap.
Yeah.
It's one of those, you just got to keep it clean and you'll be up there.
The problem is the mountain can legitimately destroy half the cars on the first lap. Like, it happened to us last year where we got in some other nonsense. And I don't think it killed the car, but we saw a lot of other people's cars die. I need to be quicker through there, but
Sorry, it's still cold.
Yeah,
I don't think I ever asked you, how was the 24-hour race?
that was awesome, dude. It's always so good, but it was cool this year with the new prototypes. Like it
Yeah, and
was
that
even better.
LMP2 finish. Right.
Yeah, dude, that was crazy. Oh my god, yeah, we couldn't believe it. We were like, all of this race, 24 hours go by, and there's a photo finish. Like it's wild.
Yeah.
It's so good.
It
So
was
much
good to
fun.
watch.
But the BMW was the slowest.
Yeah, it was not good. It was definitely not good. I'm a Cadillac fan, so I was like a little disappointed, but they were still good, and they were in the lead for a big portion. So
Yeah, it seemed like they had the speed at night, but once the sun came back up.
yeah, which we
Yeah.
thought was going to be the opposite. We were like, oh, the turbo cars will be better when it's colder out, but I don't know. For whatever reason, they had better pace at night. It seemed.
But the sound of that V8 though.
Oh, that thing in person, it's not even comparable to what you hear on TV either. Like it's so much louder than everything else. You hear every shift. Like that and the Corvette are the only two cars that I think you hear every single gear change, and it just sounds like it's breaking bones. It's insane.
Yeah.
It's so good.
I'm definitely gonna have to buy my ticket for next year.
It's 100% worth it.
Have the tickets come out yet, or what kind of time of year did they come out?
Yeah. Oh yeah. As soon as the race, you can get it. Like I get my tickets at the track, or actually right before we leave. I pre-order them for the next year, so you get like basically can get them a whole year ahead of time.
Do I have the money to where I can buy them right now? I really wanted to.
I think a 4-day pass is only like at 120 or 130. And that's the way to do it for sure. You get the like we saw the Miata races, saw the Michelin or the endurance, like the GT4 cars and GTS cars, whatever they call that shit. The Michelin Pilot Sport Series. You see practices, and as soon as the first thing we did when we got in the garage area Thursday was we saw Wayne Taylor and Elio Castroneves. Like that was the first two things that happened this year. I'm like, this is crazy.
Wow.
Like, you're just in the middle of it. Like, yeah, it's really really cool. I mean, we don't bother them because like they're working, but like it is really cool that you're just right next to it.
P4.
Well, that was a good ass lap. Where'd that come from?
Bloody
Holy
well done.
hell! I didn't know I could do that. I think I already murdered this lap with that first turn, but I'll take it.
Currently P6.
All right. Well, I lost time in turn one, but maybe I can gain some back here. That's about a full second faster than I've run with any setup all week or over the last 2 weeks. Yeah, there it is. Try and push it too much. It's all right. I'll finish the lap anyway.
No worries.
There's a lot of guys faster than me, but I'm still happy with that. I was actually gaining time there too. All right, we'll bring it in. Still sub 205 feels good.
It's a very good lap.
Thank you. All right, put setup on and
So on Daytona's website, they do not have.
they don't have it up. After I get out of the car, or like maybe later when I'm at work, I can I could give you like my ticket reps number or something.
Yeah. If you could do
You
that.
can always
that'd be
call
cool.
them because you don't even have to pay him. Well, at least for when it's like when you're renewing them, like you don't have to pay in full either. But I don't know if that is how it works all the time. But
Yeah, probably for like
you might.
people who's bought them for multiple years, they can do that. But
Yeah, I don't know if they'll do it for you. But like if you tell them but use me as like a reference, they might. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
Might be worth giving it a shot at least. All right. There are a lot of fast guys in this stint, apparently.
I don't understand how people are doing like the 203s and 202s.
I didn't even think 204s were possible,
Fastest lap
so I
Heredia,
definitely don't know.
203.79.
Doesn't make sense to me.
The McLaren is looking quick, 203.3.
Yeah, that's a tough car, though. I ran a 203 flat in practice, too. I actually got slower in qualifying. I don't care. I just want to get through these stints without having an issue.
The Three Stooges qualified P4. They have Lucky Dog.
Oh my God.
Old Balls is in P8.
We're taking tires every time, right?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
no sense in, and I think they made it to where you can't double snip them, actually.
That's the end of the session. B14.
Yeah, I didn't know if you could, like, in the beginning here because of the track temps being down, but it's probably still not worth it.
We out.
Say-
Oh, go ahead.
I'd say the only time you could really realistically do it is now, because when you get to the hotter temperatures, it just isn't going to be possible.
I don't think it's probably worth it either way. I was just curious.
Yeah. We qualified ahead of Team Tryhard, and we out-qualified both Potato Nation teams.
Well, that's all that matters. That's our goal. If we can beat them,
We're gonna get like 20 something. What's the stint? 27 laps for fuel or 28, something like that.
Something like that, yeah. It's like right on an hour, like a full stint.
Yeah. All right. Oh, these first couple laps are gonna be nerve-wracking. I hate it.
Cause you're right in the like middle of the field. It's gonna be a madhouse.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I mean, I feel like I'm confident, but it's just like when, people in front of you decide to wreck and
You have nowhere to go.
there's the whole track's blocked. Yeah, it just gets bad. So,
Yeah, cause people behind you think it's okay just to go full throttle into.
yeah,
Spin.
like, oh, we'll make it through. A 000 car. It's a hell of a number.
We have a number 69 in here.
We got 666 too.
Nice.
Demon
oh
BMW.
Lord,
That's a BMW you gotta watch out for right there. Do we at least got a 420 in here? Yeah.
I didn't think I saw one.
no, we don't.
The track temp is 21. The air temp is 20 Celsius. 14th. Stay behind Anderson.
Good luck, man.
Thank you.
At least it's not gonna be completely dark for the first lap.
No, it starts getting, the sun starts coming up right away, pretty much.
Get ready, going green. Blue car ahead. Right car is off.
I don't love starting on the outside here either. It's kind of unfortunate. It is what it is, though.
Green, green, green. 2 litres remaining.
Car on your left. Careful, still there. You're clear left.
cold tires. Thing just floats. Not in a good way.
How are they racing on Rensport? Rensport's like.
The mountain section was sloppy, but we're alive. Oh. I've caused chaos behind us now with that.
Easy car on your left. Still there.
That's fine, go past.
Clear on the left side. On your left. You're clear left.
16th place.
Shooting.
That's weird.
I don't know
Well,
why,
that's
why I
not-
got so understeery on that turn. I don't know what happened.
Sometimes it can just be like that.
Left side. Hold your line. Easy. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
And he went wide. Nice. Oh, that was a big net code. Did you see that guy hit the wall in front of me, but not actually?
I didn't see it actually.
2 cars up, he was like floating in the wall. Car was in the air and everything.
So we already have one retirement.
That didn't take long.
Elysium Racing.
Wow.
That is unfortunate. I need to get on the throttle quicker there.
But it actually looks like, other than that one person, everybody's still going.
I had to go back to see what happened to them, but I couldn't go back. Couldn't find them.
I don't think they took the start, maybe.
Okay, Craig, the next
Oh,
car is
possibly, yeah.
Slacks.
Because they have a practice time, they don't have a qualifying time. And it doesn't show that they did any laps, so they might not have taken the start.
Fifteenth place.
Thank you.
I think Jimmy's doing the race with Tony Cadon today. Somebody else.
Yeah, I can't remember, yeah. It was a bit weird. I thought he was doing it with his normal guys, but apparently he's not this time.
Yeah, I might put a stream on here in the background.
Oh, did he clip it, or was that netcode?
I think that might have been netcode. He's looking pretty slow. That he might have clipped it. He might have got some damage from that.
Can't tell if it was netcode or not, but he's all over the track, and I'm nervous to like make a move and get taken out because I have no idea what he's doing.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like if I get anywhere near close to him and it's netcode, it's gonna cause an issue. So we'll see. All right, well, he's not gonna give it up easy
Well done, Craig.
apparently.
Good pass.
And
Nice
now
front.
the guy behind me is on my ass. He's holding me up big time.
P12.
So it's over a second slower that lap being stuck behind him. The worst part about this track is it is hard to pass.
Yeah, I mean, there's only like 2 spots you really can pass at.
Yep.
I was just saying on stream, once you get to like the mountain section, that's kind of it really. You just got to follow them unless they make a mistake.
Car on your left.
Yeah, the weird thing is
Hold
that
your
track is-
line.
I would have people
Hold
try
it on the
to
left.
send it on me throughout the mountain section. I'm just like, hold the fuck on.
I'm so much quicker than him. This is crazy. He's going to be a problem if he's going to just defend like this.
Yeah, just try
It's
to.
way too early to be holding guys up.
Take your
man.
time.
Yeah.
Get-
I
Yes.
think P2's gone off in the dipper.
Sounds like somebody's up at the dipper, so watch out.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
If you can see it.
Yellow.
Oh, there he is. All right.
Is my trading paints not on?
All right, put some time on the car behind me again.
Great move. Keep it up.
Whoa. I think that was netcode again, but he's just like stopped in the middle of the track on my screen.
13th place.
There we go. I don't know why trading paints doesn't want to work in fucking like special events.
I thought the same. I had to refresh mine.
I think it might just be like because there's so many people maybe using it, or I don't know if that makes sense, but
Incidental the Dipper.
oh come on, dude, let's get going here.
Yellow flag.
Oh, that's a car.
Hello.
You two-side this Lamborghini, yep. Okay, good.
Heredia is leading the race.
I got a good exit compared to him.
Yeah, you should get him now down to the chase.
On your left. Still there. Careful, still there. Clear left.
Oh, thank God. Alright, time to put some time on him.
The 11.
It's a little deep. It's alright. Alright, we're back where we started, right? 14th?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was 14th.
So, I don't know if any of y'all know who Crim 6 is from...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, FaZe just signed him, right?
Yeah, FaZe signed him for Rensport Sim Racing.
Yeah. No more Call of Duty for him, I guess.
Yeah. He finished last in his first race.
Shocker.
Because he's going up against, like, F1 esports and, like, iRacing esports, like, professionals. Like,
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm like...
Yeah, I follow the Call of Duty League, so I was like, when I saw that name, I was like, wait, like the same guy? Like...
Yeah. And I know Scum said fuck it because of Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah.
Sector 2 is 0.33.
The game's
Off the pace.
multiplayer is actually not terrible, but the league is not good. It's a mess. There's also speaking of messes, there's a clump of cars in front of me that are all side by side.
Yeah.
Oh god, yes. This could get interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I'm just running wide. I don't know.
Oh, that's a much better lap.
Oh,
Oh, no.
L corner. It looks like.
Oh, triple overtake.
Oh god, that Ferrari was spinning. That was scary.
Bugger me. Wow.
Alright, how you like that?
That Ferrari
I-
went for a
I-
move he shouldn't have.
I
Spin
dove
down.
underneath that, and I was like, they're going to clip my rear end, and I'm going to spin, but I think I made it.
That was
Holy
I'm gonna crash.
Oh, got all three of them. Wow.
Yeah, like I said, that Ferrari went for a move that just frankly was not there.
It's we're not even 10 laps in yet. People are doing stupid shit. It's crazy.
Good job, Gregory. I was following you.
So looking at the replay, it just looks like the Ferrari misjudged
Down to
braking
2 seconds.
Yeah.
and went into the back of the one. God, that was close.
Sector 1 time is good.
Oh, that's a little deep. That's my worst corner by far.
It's so awkward.
Yeah, it is.
Because the corner before it, like, I have to, like, lift through. And then brake early. And
Yeah,
sometimes it just wants to go deep.
I can't get it right, but it's all good. And that's why.
Sykes, getting closer. The gap's now 0.6.
Take it, take it.
V10.
That'd be nice.
Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
Sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace.
There's already 5 cars with meatballs.
Okay.
P11.
So,
Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
McLaren Cars isn't second now. CoolCarRace.com is in first.
CoolCarRace.com. Anyone check out their website?
It's a fellow BMW as well.
Yeah, they're running like 204s, which is crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy race pace. I feel like there's no way the whole team can do that though. Like with the strength of field being where it's at, it's like probably one really quick guy.
4 seconds.
Lower I ratings to go with it. I could be wrong, but unless they're like one of those guys that like only do special events, so their I rating's not good, but they're really fast at like certain tracks.
The gap behind has now decreased to 2.4.
It seems like it's like a rally.
Okay.
Yeah, just looking at it now on
Interesting.
the thing. It's a charity event founded in 2010 by 2 Danish entrepreneurs. Seems like it was first called Cool Car Race 3000, but isn't it the Gumball 3000 or is?
Yeah, it's the Gumball 3000.
Interesting.
So
So is it the Cool Car Race?
it doesn't look too much because it looks like it's in like the Netherlands exclusively.
So it's like the Gumball, but for them, like
I
for
mean, it's probably
like for
like
their hometown.
150 miles max.
Gotcha.
You got a lap car ahead,
Okay.
and he's like 5 seconds up the road, so you don't have to worry about him just yet.
Alright. A 91 car's coming behind me. I think he's gonna catch me. Not yet, but he's quicker.
Close the gap.
Yeah. I've
Yeah.
pulled a gap on everyone else behind him. So we're probably gonna be on a bit of an island for a while, which I'm totally okay with.
Yeah, it seems like the guys that were taken out by the Ferrari are making their way back up.
Yeah.
Or just
I'm
fast
quicker
guys.
than him. I seem like I'm fast. I'm in like certain parts, and then he catches me in other parts. So
Yeah.
The gap behind is now
it'll probably take
9
a
seconds.
bit.
Okay, Craig.
Fuel-wise, you got 16.9 at the line.
10th position. That lap time was 206.01.
Oh yeah, they did bump the BMW's max fuel.
Okay.
Because it was like 110 liters, now it's like 104. That's 102. Had to be something else.
Pretty sure when I was doing testing, it was like 103. You got a yellow.
Why is there yellow?
Quarry.
If anyone can see. There's tire tracks here. Alright, I guess we're good.
Sector 1's quick.
Oh man, it's blind there. That's the only reason I ask. Because if you see it, if you could like see it before I do.
So those 2 cars ahead are lapped. So.
Okay. I almost lost it back into the car going there. Yeah, that's definitely the line. You just run the inside the whole time.
Easy car on your left.
Would have passed to go to the third.
Still
He's
there.
Line.
All clear on the left.
He's like, no, my corner.
Yeah, like it almost looked like he was defending, like just awkward. It's all right, whatever. He got out of the way, kind of.
Yeah, he's helped you kind of open the gap up to the guy behind.
Yeah.
On your right. Clear on your right.
And there's just no break in this track, man. Like on Daytona, you get on the straights and you can breathe for a second. This is just. Hell, I was on my phone during my quad at nighttime when everyone was asleep on the straights. Like, it's so easy to just relax. This is just a workout the whole freaking time.
Yeah, and the force feedback setting.
The gap behind is now 210.
I'm running with the BMW is higher than the prototype BMW. And
Yeah,
it's
I actually did the same. Yeah, I turned it up on this too, just to try to get a better feel for the car.
Gap to Sykes. Ahead is now 6.5.
So the track temp is still pretty low. It's at 21 seats, so
Yeah, the car feels easy to drive right now still.
P8, sector 2 is 3.3 seconds off the pace.
oh wow, something must have happened there. I just saw an extra amount of cars in the pit lane.
Must have been behind us. I don't think we picked up anything. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. It's just not happening.
One of the Potato Nations is 3 laps down.
Or Potato Nations.
Get Mad Sim Racing is 4 laps down.
Hey, our team name and their team name could go really good together.
Yeah.
It would. Oh, the Three Stooges are 9 laps down.
Oh, I didn't see the Three Stooges were down. Yeah, they are, dang.
To be that far down already, and we're only, what, half an hour into the race?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough.
This is not Daytona.
No.
They might do the same as what we did at Daytona if they can. They might do the 4 o'clock race.
Yeah.
The guy in front is Sykes.
So good news is you're kind of maintaining the gap to the guy behind.
It's good. I kind of killed the last corner, but it still should be my best lap.
P9.
That was your best lap.
Yeah, he's quicker than me on the hill, but I make up the time, it looks like, on the rest of the track, so...
Yeah. And plus, the gap behind to P14 from him is like 10 seconds to you, so...
Yeah, so if he does get by me, it's not like I'm really going anywhere else as long as I keep it in one piece.
Yeah.
1.7.
Oh, he wrecked. Something happened.
Oh, let me go back.
I just watched the relative like fall down quickly.
I think this is. Oh, he got he was coming through the corner before the dipper and
Yeah.
ran wide and
12.
lost it. Went into the grass and spun it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw the relative like start shooting like way down. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
he blew it.
I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll be back in a bit.
All right, sounds good.
Wait, did Jimmy just say a Ford?
Okay,
GT
Craig,
made the
you're in the Cyan. The gap's now 8.0.
Wait, no way.
Now that's impressive.
That is impressive.
That sounds like somebody's just trolling.
Trolling the top split. That car hasn't been relevant in iRacing in what, like 10 years?
Yeah, something like that.
Nicholas, no need to defend, my guy. Just put your head down and go. If you're gonna pass me, pull me up. Let's go.
We got somebody getting mad.
Are they? It must be in Teams because I can't hear it.
Yeah, some guy talking about if you're gonna pass me, don't hold me up. Go.
Yeah. That's normal.
It's just
I guess.
203.30.
That's brave.
I did not mean to get the curb.
Okay, I was about to be like.
Oversteering.
There's an incident in Rippon's Bend. We think it might be Hooper.
Yeah, now you almost got a 13-second gap to B13, so you're kind of in an island, which is good because you're not around stupid people.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Might not be the most exciting thing, but
in some good times and, you know, run away.
You're gaining on the guy in front.
as
The
far
gap is
as
0.7.
being in a safe spot for an endurance race, this ain't so bad.
Especially on this track.
Yeah, being around people is the scary part of this track, so.
You know, driving this in a GT car with traction control and ABS makes me not want to do it in the V8 supercars that don't have traction control and ABS.
Yeah, it'd be nuts.
And I don't think they have.
I don't
near as
have
much
those
depth.
cars. No, they don't. They just have the top speed. They're just a lot faster on the straights, but that's it. I'm curious to try those cars out because like they're probably similar to like the NASCAR stock, the new next gen cars on a road course, and I'm pretty good with those. So it's probably similar, but this track is just there's no way it's easy in those things.
All right, Craig. Lap times are pretty consistent. Incident in McPhillamy Park. Yellow flag.
Caution in front of me.
Give me wings.
Oh, that's a bad place to be.
Oh, he's just coming across you. Oh God. He almost came right in front of you there.
Yeah, I was slowing down too, but
That don't matter to those guys.
like,
oh wow, that's a massive split.
I blew that corner. God damn it.
Just get your head down and feel comfortable. So there's like 25 to like 27 splits
Yeah.
for this race, so
Where are we at?
we're probably near the bottom.
Yeah, well, the strength of field, we're definitely towards the bottom. I was just curious.
The guy behind's reading you.
Really good finish in that I ratings go down. Not that I really care.
P9.
I know people have
Mine's
like
like several hundred ahead of the average.
I know people have a hard on for I rating, but in all honesty, it just puts you in a better, better position to race against people your skill level.
Yeah. Yeah, I just want to get it, like, keep going up a little bit so, like, when you get races like these, there's not a bunch of idiots. Like Daytona, we dealt with a lot of idiots. This, so far, I don't think has been that bad, but it's early. Daytona was, like, there was a lot of stupid shit going on in that race.
I don't know if you saw the video, but we didn't have to deal with that one guy at bottom speed.
I did not see the video. What happened?
I forget his name. It's like Guerrero or something like that.
Okay.
And he was just like within like the first couple hours of the race, just spinning constantly, just crashing.
Just a mess.
Just a mess. I'm like, oh my god. I know we got taken out by a rogue BMW and a rogue Lamborghini, but
It wasn't that bad, though.
yeah.
That was every lap. Well, I don't know how we got to the top 10. I guess somebody else either pitted or also wrecked in front of us, but I'll take it.
I saw P10 a couple laps ago in the pit lane. So.
Oh, okay. So we passed him, and then that Porsche was, I think, 7th when he went off.
And that McLaren, I think, too. All the way up. So the top 28 are the only ones on the lead lap.
Okay.
So more and more people are getting caught out.
Having issues, yeah.
So, I mean, keep it clean.
Please tell me that wasn't an actual brake check.
Leon, just get out of the way, my guy.
temperature actually dropped a degree. I don't know how the hell that happened.
Maybe cloud cover.
Yeah.
Pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 2.9.
Thank you, Leon.
Took him frickin' long enough.
So I think the number 90 car behind probably has some damage because you're greatly good gap to you.
Yeah. Yeah, I was the one that lost it before. I'm also like 7/10 up on my best lap right now, so
Oh, good.
I just like, for whatever reason, this lap was a good one. I'm gonna lose some of it probably in the last corner because I can't get it right, but
For some reason, it's a very difficult corner.
it looks like you could take it faster than you actually can. I think that's my issue with it. Oh no, I actually made up some time. There we go. That's a good. That's in the 204s.
248, good lap there.
You. Oh, and I ruined it by doing that. That's all right. That's only my second incident point.
Yeah.
But we're not going to do another 204. What's my fuel look like?
You have 7.7 laps left.
Okay.
There's an incident in the dipper. Looks like it's Heredia.
There's an incident in the dipper, so
Okay. Hopefully it'll be cleared up by the time we get there.
oh yeah, and the sun's starting to get into your eyes too.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like it's already cleared up.
I don't see anything, so.
But it was P3 that went off because he's 8 seconds ahead of you now.
Alright. Let's hope he has damage and then we catch him quicker.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like you pitted. Yeah, you pitted.
Alright,
So
sweet.
you're gonna go B9.
Nice.
8th place.
Gotta get back to putting on good laps since last one wasn't good. The 000's in front of us. That's the car that started in front of me. He started 12th, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Not 12th anymore.
No, I think he might have been part of that
Okay.
Ferrari massacre that happened in turn 1.
Maybe.
Brian D. Must.
Yellow flag.
Where?
Just say,
Oh!
go right there. Oh, good avoidance. There's that Ferrari again.
Oh my god. Well, I just guessed because I couldn't see. It's totally blind.
Yeah, I heard my guy saying go right.
That's what I heard too, and I was like, alright, trusting you.
I'm trusting you, man.
Trusting my AI spotter that that's where I need to go.
Hi, Chip.
The gap behind's increased to 8.1.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to some kind of better camp.
Oh boy, that was...
Go right, go right.
Are they still wrecking?
Maybe.
I hear a guy yelling, go right.
I just heard go right.
You guys make no sense, man.
Looks like this guy in front of me might have problems. He was 6th. Now he's in front of us too.
Yeah, he might have problems. We'll see if he pits, but you're definitely gonna have P9 coming into this lap because you just didn't overtake him.
Yeah, and get him before the line. Yeah.
Yeah, because the line's in a really weird, like really far.
Yeah.
Down.
It's all right.
Yeah, he didn't pit.
All right.
Mark guy was the
7th position.
BMW that overtook you a couple laps ago.
Yeah. All right.
You have 5.8 laps left.
Okay.
I'm gonna start spending, guys.
Everything
Tires
checked
are
off,
good.
fuel and tires and everything.
Yeah.
We're good.
I mean,
Alright.
I'm just gonna leave it all checked.
Yeah. Just want to make sure.
Not saying that I'm gonna double state you, but how the tires feel.
They still feel fine, but yeah, I don't know. I'm curious to see what they're actually at, but I haven't really noticed an issue with them yet.
Yeah. Like right now with the track temp still being low, it's not gonna be too bad. But
No.
when it gets hot, it's you're gonna feel it.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna feel it.
You seriously trying to break the draft? There's 11
Okay,
hours
Craig.
left.
The next car is Sykes.
I mean, yeah, there's 11 hours, but you're not going to let you pass. It's a race. Yeah, but we also caught you from like 6 seconds back, and you're deciding to put up a fight. Not the smartest move. I get it's a race, but still, there's a time and place for it. Well, you're the one putting up the inside of people sometimes, like, you know. I mean, you're making the move, right? We don't have to get out of the way. We're driving safe.
The drama. It's always fun to hear.
That lap was
Yeah, well, they sat there in
12.5,
teams again, I guess,
Whatever you
but I
wanna
can't
think,
hear
bud.
it. What are they saying?
A couple guys talking about breaking the draft. You
Oh.
know,
Yeah.
oh, it's we're 11 hours
Well, I'm
left.
chill.
Just let it go. Like, it's like, yeah, but you're sitting on the people and they're just going bickering back and forth like
Yeah.
an old married couple.
Yeah, I gotta chime in. I'm on a
Go right, go right.
mission to move right now, boys.
I'm hearing a go right somewhere, but there's no yellow flags.
Yeah, I heard that. I'll
Lots of racing to be had.
keep an eye out. It might just be like a lap
Again,
car
you're
or
the one
something.
behind, so just make your move when you can.
Best of luck to you, buddy. Hope you make it through.
Go right, go right.
Leon, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing?
It's not Leon.
You know, we're not fighting it hard. We're just not letting you pass. Like, we're not blue flag. We don't have to let you pass.
He said, Leon, what are you doing? Fucking
Leon, I'm
stop
sending you
bitching.
off this next corner, bro. You're a lap car. Get out of the way.
Oh.
Let him know. The 8 car's in like, the guy who's talking is in like 20th. I think. I just saw I have a leaderboard at the top of my screen. That's like rotating.
Leon, do you hear me? You're running 44th, man. Get out of the way.
The number 8.
My brother doesn't know.
That
how
guy
blue
is
flags
not
work.
having any of his shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be pissed too if a guy in 44th was
It's on the
holding me up
faster
for
car
no
to get
reason,
past
but
that, so relax.
it's funny when you hear
It's the purple arrow.
You've just done a 205.36.
arrows.
They're the 44, the number 19 car. So,
Gotcha. All right, I'll keep an eye out for him.
You got 3.6 laps left.
All right. Very good.
Number 46. Damn.
Happened.
Oh, just the guy in P7, Jacob Smith 46.
Yeah.
I know I'm number 2 in the line of my names. It aggravates me so much to see a number 2 beside my name.
Yeah, it's frustrating. Can you get that taken out or no?
I don't
Or you
think
can't
so.
do anything because there's another guy that beat you to it
Yeah.
with the same name? Yeah. I actually am gaining on this guy in front of me. You guys pitting in front of me?
Yeah, that was pitting.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, you have 2.9 at the line.
B6.
So if you do a little bit of saving, you can get a 3 lap out of it.
Alright, let's see what I can do.
Yeah, he must have damage because you were gaining on him.
Yeah, I was.
Sector 1 time's okay.
Leader's pitting. So maybe I'm just getting better mileage right now.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably what it is.
The leader's pitting now.
Because you're at... I'll let you know at the line.
Alright.
You're at 1.8 at the line.
Alright. I won't push it, that's fine.
Yeah, I'd go ahead and pit this lap. No, wait. Yeah,
Yeah, this lap.
that's the leader ahead of you there.
Yeah, he just came out of the pits.
Yeah.
And he's also in a BMW, so if I'm getting a lap better than the guys running, that's good. I mean, it's nothing crazy, but can't hurt.
Thank you.
Oh, he's gonna defend. I would not push it with this leader.
No, I'm not going to. I don't even think he's defending, but he's on cold tires, so
Yeah.
he's not going to be fast. This sucks, though, because my in-lap's going to be killed. So basically, I got to do this next lap when I'm actually on cold tires now, you know what I mean? So I got like 2 laps of this.
Yeah.
Maybe this might actually allow me to save enough to get another lap.
You're sitting at 1.3 right now.
All right, let's see where I'm at when I get down the chute here.
Yeah, I'll let you know coming out of the chute.
Like, basically when I'm, yeah, because I need a lap from the, yeah, about the pits. Like where the pit entry is.
Alright, go ahead and pit.
Alright.
Because you're at 1.0 right here.
Yeah, that's no point. That sucks. My end lap's 4 seconds slower than it should be. But it is.
Pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour. The gap in front is now 1.4. Engage limiter.
Now, where is our pit stop?
Probably all the way out there because we.
100 meters.
I see.
50 meters.
Ferrari.
Right here.
We might lose a spot in the pits, unfortunately, because of that really bad, bad in lap. But
it's all good. You know, just do.
No, I wish he would have moved. That's all. Like,
yeah,
seems unnecessary to just like park it there. But that's what it is. Long pit stops with tires in this too, because tires first, then fuel. So.
Yeah, it's what, like a minute pit stop.
I don't know, it's just long. What were my tires at? 40 seconds.
Oh,
we could have double scented them.
Yeah,
that's all right.
Your worst one was at 72%.
There's a car approaching. Right. Stay behind the line.
Seems like even the leaders were not double stinting them, so
yeah,
we'll be fine. Some cars did though, it looks like, but
yeah, I mean, the track tip is still pretty low because it's at 21C. So
well, if it's that low again, we might double them because
yeah, but the thing is, it's gonna get real hot real soon.
Yeah, that's true.
Your next stop, your
the next car is Curtis.
Sim time.
Okay.
By the end of the sim,
this slow. It says slow car.
It looks like
I don't know.
Despawn. There's an incident in L corner. Looks like it's Gallo.
It looks like some people were able to extend a lap out because you're.
Arriera is closing the gap. It's now 6.4
Either that
seconds.
or those guys made a quick stop.
Yeah, they could have doubled.
They might be fuel saving though. Probably more likely.
Yeah, I think so.
Seems like nobody wanted to risk the double stinting tires for the most part. I'm sure somebody did, but
it's by the end of your stint, it's gonna be.
Yeah.
I mean, you use up another 30% of that tire. You're gonna be around 40% on your, right front.
Yeah. What the fuck?
You think it might be Harrison?
Lap down car just fucking sent it on me. What the fuck was that?
He's flying too. What is this shit?
I'm sure
did he make that corner?
I don't know. I'm so confused. Thank God I saw it.
P8.
God, why the fuck would you send it?
Yeah, I definitely lost some spots, but we'll get them back.
P30.
Probably faster than him anyway. He's probably just like I'm on cold tires, so like your laps down and you're gonna do that. It's confusing to me.
Yeah, your qualifying time is like a lot faster than yours. You're like 4 laps down. Why would you do
I just don't get it.
Yeah. Just keep your head down. Do your thing.
Tires are still cold.
Ooh, that curve. That one's always a
Yeah.
scary one to ride.
Yeah, I lifted because I knew I was going to hit it. Thank God. If I didn't, we were going to have an issue there. There's full fuel and the tires are still not fully in yet.
Yeah.
Takes a couple laps, unfortunately.
Which makes sense. I mean, the tires.
No, yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I mean, I can't complain about it, but
Because realism. Is what
Yeah.
we're-
yeah, and like the actual Bathurst 12, the tires, like the cold tires, definitely did make a difference. Oh, look at this guy just bouncing all over the place with his crappy internet connection.
Yeah, I saw him blink.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh god, get a group up here. Two of them
Yeah.
are lap, one of them's for position.
All right. I think we're
P7.
picking up some.
Yeah, we're back to
I think we're-
P9.
Very good.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
This guy is just bouncing all over the place. It makes me very nervous.
Yeah. I wonder if this Ferrari's gonna go for another wild scene.
I don't know. If he does and he wrecks the guy in front of him, I just hope that I don't get involved. I want nothing to do with their mess. I missed that corner. Sorry. Car feels so different when it's full of fuel.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. It just feels so heavy and in the way.
Yeah. Maybe for the next GT3 event, I'm gonna.
Oh,
Oh, he's on the curb. Good thing he let you by there.
yeah, thank God. I just saw him when he was on the curb. He started
Okay,
wiggling,
great.
and I was like,
Next
oh,
car is
if he
Smith.
spins, there's nowhere for me to go.
For the next.
What are you saying, next event, what?
Next GT3 event, I might try the Porsche. See how that feels.
It's tough. That's what we ran here last year.
Yeah.
It's probably better on other tracks. It's tough on this track. At least it was last year. It could be different this year, but
Didn't they release a new Porsche this year? Or is it the same Porsche?
I think they released the Porsche last year. I think that's the one they released was the new one. I think. Could be wrong though.
I'm not too sure.
But there's only one Porsche 911 GT3 available, so I don't know. In real life, there is a new one. I don't know if the one in the sim is the one from this year or last year.
I think it is.
But in general, I know they updated GT3 cars, so it might just feel different regardless. But
You've just done a 06.
I like the
06.
Audi a lot. I would like to run that again. I have that car.
Yeah.
I've never run the Mercedes, but I'd be down to try that too.
Yeah. Maybe like when they start doing the Nürburgring 4-hour races, just try a few different GT3s, see what feels
Yeah.
best.
I don't know why that went so wide. I feel like I got in the throttle in a good spot.
Yeah.
Maybe I just gassed it up a little too early.
That full fuel load.
Yeah, it's probably part of it. I was starting to get like really good lap times down without the fuel in it, so I'm probably just trying to do too much now.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Let the lap times come back to you.
Yeah.
You got a slow car on the left.
Slow car on the left?
Yeah,
Oh.
I reckon.
Yeah, I'm good. I took that very cautiously because I didn't know where, but
Yeah.
it's fine. I'd rather be safe than sorry. There goes that lap Ferrari making moves on 8th now.
I guess he's quick.
I mean, it's fine. He's quick. That just when he sent it on me, that was from far back,
Yeah.
which is why I was not happy with the move. I don't know. I would have let him. If he was that much faster, I wasn't going to hold him up. But I also don't want to be dive bombed.
Yeah. I don't want to be dive bombed by a guy who's 4 laps down. Even though you're quicker than me, just overtake me safely.
Yeah.
But the car ahead is 4 positions, so.
Alright.
Oh wow, all the way down to P17 is lapped now.
How far are we behind the leader?
The guy in front is Smith.
At the line, it was 1 minute 3 seconds.
Oh wow. Well, they're still half a lap behind us, but I guess they're gonna get us at some point.
Yeah.
I'm sure. But hey, right now, car's still in one piece. I didn't have 1 second on optionals, so we're knock on wood. You know, I don't want to jinx myself, but we're in a good spot. If we wind up a lap down, it's not the end of the world.
Thanks, Kyle. No worries.
And I wish I could get that corner right.
It's so, like, especially that last tap of the mountain, everything's just downhill and it's just, it can be awkward at times.
It is.
P7. That was a 206.76. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
I don't think he's gonna let you. No, he's letting you back. Thanks for giving me the tow the whole way down, bud.
Yeah, it was nice. Appreciate that.
Oh, Jimmy's driving already.
Nice. Who was he driving with?
Tony Kanon and somebody else. I don't know who they are. I've never seen Jimmy race with them, to be honest.
Gotcha.
Wait, is P4 in the pits?
Holy
Careful, car on
hell,
your
why
left,
he brakes
clear
so
left.
early? Oh my god.
Oh god, I saw that. Oh, not cool.
I didn't want to make that move, but I wasn't gonna. It was either that or I was gonna hit him.
Yeah.
He started braking so early.
So P4 is unexpectedly in the pits, so I think they might have crashed.
Alright, that's another spot then. That hasn't shown up yet.
Yeah, I only saw that they were in the pits as you were passing the pits.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't looking. I was focused on this nonsense that was going on in front of me.
Yeah, you're all good.
Oh my god. I think I cooked the tires a little bit this lap because they are feeling slick and the track temp has not changed. Yeah, that guy is so slow. That was in that Mercedes. I wish he would have just got out of the way on the straight instead of causing that.
The gap to Smith ahead is now 2.7 seconds.
I don't know what goes through some of these people's heads, is what I'll say.
Not much.
Race car go root.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, I picked up 5 seconds on him, and we're not even in half a lap. Like, something is severely wrong with their car, or he should not be driving. Oh,
Or not be in the split.
that curb is dangerous.
P6.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, you did pick up his position.
All right, cool. One at a time. All we can ask for.
Yeah, that's how we gotta do it. Keep it clean, pick up the scraps.
Okay, great. The next car is Smith. Sector 3 is 0.44 off the pace.
It looks like you're slowly catching the guy ahead.
Yeah, I think he had a bet. He did not have a good lap last lap for whatever reason.
Yeah, you really don't have to worry about any stray Ferraris behind right now.
That's always a plus. That's what we like to hear.
You caught him by about 5/10 throughout the mountain this lap.
Nice.
Gap to Smith in front is now 2.2 seconds. That was at 205.61.
You had 19.8 at the line.
Okay. Oh.
You got a Lamborghini up right there.
Car on your right. All clear on the right.
Sector 2's a second off the pace.
You're within a second now. So.
Phase. Well.
Don't force anything stupid, but you should be able to get this position.
Yep. See how much he actually puts up a fight.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with 6, but I started catching him too. I don't know if they had an issue or if he's just not on the same pace.
The gap
He was
to
over a
Smith
second
in front
for
is
over
now
7
1.1 seconds.
He actually got a really good exit there.
Yeah.
If it isn't Brian Dees. Is it? Go right, go right.
Guy is so aggressive when he tells people to go right.
I know,
It's
it
kinda
sounds like
hilarious.
so urgent, like there's a crash.
He is so like, it's almost like it's a freaking AI voice. Like, it doesn't sound like he's a real person.
Go right, go right!
Yeah, he's going through it. Damn.
It's like, go right.
Oh yeah, I'm catching 6 too. I don't know if they have an issue or if it's a new driver or what, but I'll take it.
Yeah. The more positions you make up now, it makes Jack and I's job easier.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, man. Hey, if I can make your job easier, that's just, I feel like I did my job. I just want to hand you guys a nice, clean car and a decent spot, and then I want to go sleep. And when I wake up, I hope I see you guys doing well. That's all. And if not, we'll blame somebody else. Hopefully it was somebody else's problem or fault.
We have our go-to blamey.
Yeah, we don't. That's true. That's a good point.
Even if he's not around anymore, I'm still gonna blame his ass.
All right, fine. That's a good deal. Yeah. Guy gets through this corner better, the Falcon corner better than I do.
Yeah, the Ford's elbow.
The next car is Smith.
It's just.
He's just getting through there quicker than me. I think everything else we're pretty even, but I'm still in his toe, so be all right.
Yeah, just.
Did you get killed, Zach? Nope. I just had to do an early pit. Well, I had to do an early pit earlier, and...
Be a fucking nuisance in his mirror. That's odd.
Yeah. He's like missing the apex, but he's still pretty quick on the exit. I gained a couple tenths, so.
But y'all are definitely catching 6th.
Yeah, I'll have a nice. Oh, I followed him. We did the same exact thing there.
Yeah.
It's alright. Guess I'll move back on the mountain.
God, it gives me a scare when I'm like listening and I hear just like a scrape of something in the car, and I'm just like, oh God.
I think it's just bottoming out on the mountain. Yeah, we're gaining a lot on them in the mountain section on 6th place.
Yeah. Yeah, I think 7 realized you were getting there.
Yeah, he's picked it up. Yeah, we're running real similar pace right now. He really backed up that corner.
Now I have that in my head.
What?
The O'Reilly, O'Reilly, O'Hare,
Oh.
O'Reilly. There's no one as Irish as Barack Obama.
Thank you.
This mountain section is a handful every time, man.
Yeah.
Oh, he hit the wall. Unless
Yeah,
it was
I saw
net
a little
code.
puff of smoke.
Yeah, it wasn't like hard. It probably didn't even do anything, but
Yeah, probably got a 0x contactor if anything.
yeah.
Yeah, you are catching like P6 by like half a second just in the mountain alone.
What's my fuel?
I'll let you know at the line, but right now it's sitting at 15.1 laps.
Okay.
Thanks, Jonathan.
And I'm back.
Hello.
Oh god, that scared the shit out of me.
Sorry. How's it been?
Good.
Yeah.
We're catching P6. We're behind P7, so we're P8. And
You should have heard the when I first joined the call like 2 hours ago. Stephen can testify.
He sounded like Alvin and the Chipmunks. I don't know what the hell was going on. He had like a voice changer on, or something.
Yeah, I have no idea what I was getting. I'll see if I can find it again.
It was so high pitched. I couldn't understand anything that he was saying. It was so bad.
What does it sound like now?
Yeah, like that. Yeah, that. Definitely that.
You had 14.9 laps at the line.
Okay.
So it's actually, cause I have a Yeti mic. It's in the Yeti, in the Logitech thing. It must be a voice effect that I had on, and I just turned it off. But I don't know what the voice effect
Car
is.
on the left. So if you could see it, let me know. Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Porsche's fun.
Lap car.
Now y'all are right on P6's
This
ass.
is fun.
I'm not sure if you were letting me by or not there, Stu, but thanks either
BMW
way.
train. We're so much faster than P6 right here too, because this is where we've been making up our time.
I was trying to let you by there.
Yeah,
No worries.
I don't want to hear you. It's dirt.
Oh, did he not get a slowdown for that? It looked like he cut. Dude, when you're behind someone, there is some severe arrow wash going on.
Yeah.
All right, come on, let's get on with this, because P6 is holding me up now. I don't like it. I mean, P7 and I are like, we're like the same damn pace. But 6, we've been catching like a half a second a lap.
Yeah, here goes
hopefully.
P7. I'd wait until after the main straight.
If he backs out here, okay, he's backing out.
He's backing out.
On the left side.
Ooh, he looked a little squirrely there.
A little bit of racing. It's fun. It's like scary, but it's fun.
Yeah.
I was alone for so long. All of a sudden, now we're racing with 2 guys for position. Although that guy did the right thing probably this early on and just gave it away. But
Yeah, because he knew he was
P4.
were you here for the close call I had before? I think you were gone already.
When was this?
There was 2 cars that got together going up the hill, like the first section, like the up here, and I couldn't see, and the AI spotter was like, go right, and I went right, and somehow it didn't hit anything.
Yeah.
You know, like majority of the track was blocked, like right up here.
It
whatever
was
we call
this
this.
corner right here.
Yeah, right here, and there were 2 cars on the left. It was scary.
Yeah, one of them was a Ferrari.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Standard.
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah, you were here to see the Ferrari take out 2 cars in front of us, right?
Yeah, that was the BMWs, wasn't it? Going
Yeah,
up to the into turn
yeah.
1.
Yep. Oh, somebody's mad. Oh god, I took that a little hot. Oh boy. Well, I almost did it that to us.
You already almost made up 3 seconds on P8.
Yeah, I don't know if he hit the car in front of me just whacked the wall pretty good.
Yeah.
It could be a 0x or it could be wheel damage on that turn, from what I've noticed in practice. So we'll see.
Looks like he's pulling a little bit to the right, so he might have alignment.
You don't have to hit that wall very hard to do it, so to cause issues. So it's possible.
He was a bit wiggly there coming through the chase.
Staying out.
Okay, Craig, you're reeling. Smith in. The gap's now 1.0 seconds.
Yeah, I think he's got damage.
Straight line seems fine. Oh, we'll see on the mountain. Oh my god.
Yeah, it really tells if somebody has damage. Got a lap Porsche ahead.
This is...
Oh god. Ooh.
It's an interesting place to let someone by, but... Okay. We're all alive. No. He's unbanned.
He's racing.
He probably talked to somebody at iRacing. Was like, come on, man.
He's P3 in this split.
Understeer you when you're really close behind people.
I don't know what a street is.
Whoa! Weird place to get snappy. Really weird place to get snappy. What the hell?
We need to Ollie get up to a 5K I rating.
Since that's all he's been doing because he don't have a job anymore.
Yeah.
Well, this is the job.
This is his job. Because I know like a month ago he was like, yeah, I'm sprinting up to 4K. And now he's all of a sudden up to 5K.
He's putting in that full-time streamer life.
Yeah. I mean, he is rapid anyways.
Yeah, I mean, he's crazy.
The gap behind is now 4.6 seconds.
Car's oversteered all of a sudden.
P15 in the pits. So it looks like our gap up to the leader is staying consistent.
It's good.
CoolCarRace.com has dropped back to P3 and is 17 seconds off the leader. McLaren Cars is back up in the lead.
I can't get these corners right all of a sudden. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Oh, that was for position.
Oh, he just spun it? Oh, wow. He must have been struggling with his tires, too.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on because we didn't double stint them. And it's not hot.
Yeah,
At least not like it's not like it's still the same temp as the start of the race. So I don't know what's, unless I just like cooked them by doing like spinning them a little too, like spinning the tires a little too much. I don't know.
I mean, if you need to, you can bump the TC up one.
I'm gonna see what happens. I'm gonna try to run another lap because I feel like it still shouldn't be that bad, but. Alright, well, it's P6 now, right?
Yep, and you have 6.5 seconds to P7.
P3.
I think it's my turn to go get something to eat. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Oh, the ever dangerous red Ferrari.
Oh no.
Careful, car on your right. Clear right.
What was he doing?
You've just done a 205.92.
Car on your right. Careful, still there. Hold your
He's still
line.
on my right.
Clear right.
Not anymore, apparently.
Yeah, he backed off. I didn't think he was going to for a second. I was like, what is he doing?
Thinks he's racing you for a position. That's what he thinks he's doing.
Seconds on them already. Jesus. I guess that's why they're where they're at.
P2, that lap was at 205.80.
Any interesting situations while I was gone?
Just some lap car nonsense, but we got through it without any issues. Well, so far. There's more, obviously, right in front of us right now, but...
The leader has just done a 203.51.
Hey, Chad.
Yep.
I have a question for you.
Go on.
Do you watch the Super Bowl?
No.
Okay. Because from what I hear, it's like a pretty popular event to watch over there.
Personally, I've never watched it. Is it football type thing?
American football.
Yeah, anything football related, I have absolutely zero interest in whatsoever. If it doesn't have four wheels and an engine, it doesn't tend to interest me.
Okay. Yeah, because I know it's like the championship game and everything. So.
Yeah, I know it's become popular over here recently for people to watch it. I've just never sat down and watched it. I don't know. I wouldn't know who plays in it or anything.
They're on your right.
I know the NFL plays a game in London and now Munich.
Okay, I say London. Yeah, is probably best shout here in the UK. It's the place everybody knows.
Yeah.
I think they actually play a couple now.
Yeah, they play like 4 or 5 games in London, and they played 1 game in Munich last year.
Yeah. I'm glad that lap car crap is over with for a little bit, because it never is easy on this track.
No.
You're pulling away. The gap behind us now, 6.4.
On your right. Still there. Clear on your right.
This is about to be a really good lap time.
You have 5.0 laps left at the line.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a good lap time.
That was my best lap. And it would have been better if I had to be offline to pass him. Yeah, it's fast with that fuel.
Yeah.
Temp still hasn't changed, but I don't know if it'll be worth double stint. Like, I don't know. It's probably still not worth double stinting them, but
Yeah, because the temps are gonna pick up hot and
I'm just
fast.
surprised. Yeah, I'm just surprised they haven't yet.
Or unless the info screen is lying to me.
Nah, mine says the same thing. I have like a track map that has a temp on it, and it says still 21 degrees Celsius. Track temp.
The leader is just on 203.36.
It was not fun. See if we can get an extra lap on the liters of fuel like what we did last time.
Yeah. Oh, they're going side by side. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're doing.
P3.
All right, they're on
What
your
a
right.
dickhead.
Lap cars being lap cars.
Why would he do that?
Oh,
That's
wow.
crazy. Why did I spin? What the hell? I am so confused. Do I have... I have nowhere to go. Let me know when the track's clear. I got back up.
Give it
Now?
yeah.
I can't see how close I am to the wall, so this is really shitty. How the hell did I spin?
I don't know.
I got a 0x, but like, how do I spin? Because I tapped the rear of his car? How is that possible?
There's an incident in
But
Fenwick Park.
that's not how physics work
I
at
guess
all.
you pit maneuvered yourself.
That doesn't make sense at all. What the fuck? Also, if I see that guy again, I'm 100% taking him out. I won't wreck myself, but fuck him. What the fuck, man?
They shouldn't have been like racing you like that. That's ridiculous.
No, like why? One, he shouldn't have been racing me like that. But two, like he's that slow. Like I was going so slow there. I was way off my pace.
Just get back on it because you know you got pace. How does the car feel?
It's fine. It was a 0x. I don't think I have any damage at all.
You got a 4x from all that.
Did I? I saw a oh, because the guy fucking hit the side. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
It feels fine. Why are you in the middle of the track?
Left side.
The car feels fine.
Still
I'll see if
there.
there's any optionals. We'll take it if we have to. But
You're clear left.
how many laps do I have?
You have 3.0 right now.
All right.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining. Sixth place. Come on, focus. We need more speed. Don't try to brake later, just concentrate harder. Alright, Craig, the next car is Alves.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
Left side. Clear left.
Awesome, well done.
I'll let you know if you need to pit the slap or keep going.
Okay.
Either.
All right. It's ugly. I'm looking.
You're at 1.1 right now, so it's going to be close if you want to do another lap.
It's probably not worth it. I'll just come now.
Yeah, because you're at 1.0 right now.
What's your speed? Engage the limiter.
So annoyed by what just happened. I still am so confused.
100 meters.
See if there's any optionals.
Tapping the rear of somebody's
80
car
meters.
makes you spin is just beyond me. I don't understand.
Yeah.
We have a minute of optionals, but our pace isn't down, so I would say I'll just take what I can with the fuel, but that's it. I don't think there's
Yeah,
any
just
reason
work
to
it
take
down.
all of it. I was still, I guess I wasn't like hurting on pace at all, from what I could tell.
Yeah, your right front was at 67%.
Okay.
That stint, so
Yeah.
it's starting to get where you're not gonna
Yeah.
be able to do
I mean,
it.
the car takes some time to fuel, so like it'll take like, let's see. I'll tell you what it's at when it's done fueling. It's 40 seconds now, so it'll go down. You just need a couple stops, it'll be totally gone. So.
Oh, McLaren cars is down.
There's a car approaching. Watch your
Yes,
mirrors.
is that what?
Stay
Yeah,
behind the white line.
that's right there, right? I saw that. All right, well, I'm gonna try to drive the wheels off it for this last stint before I hand it off to you guys and get the spots back, because it's ridiculous. We're still ahead of that. The 390 car was the one that caused that problem. We're ahead of him now, so that's how slow he is. Just like I wasn't even like pushing it through there because he was so slow. I still tap him, and I just don't get it. I love iRacing, but sometimes it's frustrating. Oh, yep. I guess we're losing. We have downforce loss. I hope that didn't do anything bad. Also, I'm not letting this guy pass me after what he pulled earlier. Did it look like there's damage on the front of that, or no?
Doesn't look like there's anything, really.
It was a 0, so I'm hoping it wasn't anything.
Yeah,
tires are cold, but
the front end looks pretty good.
Alright, it was nothing. It was very, very slight, but I just want to make sure.
Yeah. How much optionals did you take off?
I took off 25. It was 102 and it's down to 40 even now. So basically 2 more stop, like 20 per stop. Be good.
Don't fucking do it.
I mean, I'm just gonna defend it. He's the one that caused the issue last time, so if he thinks I'm gonna give him a spot, he's crazy.
Easy, hold your line. Clear on your right.
He hit that curb and he bounced across. If you were any farther back, he would have wiped you out.
Yeah, there's no way. After the shit he pulled, he chopped my nose in turn 1 and then caused the reason we have optional repairs. Yeah, you can fuck off.
B7. Meggio is now in the lead.
Luckily, we're still on the lead lap.
Whoa! No! Yeah. Yep. That's not gonna be good.
You knocked your wheels out of alignment.
I had to avoid that guy. Fuck!
It's all good, man.
We need to come in for repairs. They've shown us the meatball flag.
Yeah, meatball.
Bring it in, see how much damage we got.
I had to go offline and it killed it. Absolutely killed it. The back end just snapped.
Yeah, once you have to go offline right there, it is just.
If I stayed online, I was hitting that guy. It just sucks. It actually doesn't feel broken, which is why I don't know why there's a meatball, but
Sometimes it feels like really easy to get a meatball in these cars.
yeah, I mean we're down on speed for sure,
Go
but the wheel's
catching.
straight,
Gaps
so
now.
hopefully it
1.0
won't be
seconds.
anything crazy. Uncheck tires, please.
Yeah.
Okay, Craig. The next car is Walker.
There's no point of putting them on. We just did.
On your right. All clear on the right.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter.
Do any of us use Fanatec?
No. Hopefully at some
100
point.
meters.
But
I was joking because
50 meters. Yanis is now leading.
our car has a Fanatec sponsorship on it. Fanatec logos.
required's only 30 seconds. Optional 7. Actually 8. 7:57. I don't know. I think we got to take it. We're gonna be so down on speed.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. My bad, guys. I don't know what I really could have done.
It's not your fault. Like, you had to avoid, and going offline up the mountain is such a nightmare sentence.
Bitch. Literally running 6 for most of the fucking last stint too, without any issues.
Yeah, looking back on it, luckily it was quite a slow impact and it was into tires, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, I feel like I slowed it. I thought I was gonna actually be able to slow it down on time too, and I just couldn't.
Once you're off the track, that car don't slow down.
Yeah, it's frustrating though, cause like I saw him wrecking, so I slowed down. Like I thought I didn't expect it to
is leading the race.
snap like that. Like I know I was offline, but like that's such a weird way to spin. Like I don't understand. Like I guess like I turn in later than usual, but as soon as I turn in, like it starts going around, and then I tried to overcorrect. Well, if I didn't steer it back right and go off track, I was smacking the inside wall, the left side wall.
Oh, Jimmy's in the same split as Matt Malone.
Don't get why the back end of the car did that. Do one of you guys want to jump in, or do you want me to run one more? I think I should have minimum regardless, right?
I can jump in if you want.
It's up to you guys, because as long as I'm at minimum, because I'm gonna go if.
It's saying 27's the minimum, and you have 58. So.
Oh yeah, I'm more good. All right, yeah, one of you guys can take over. There's no point in running another stint. I mean, 'cause I'm already. It's just gonna make it run longer.
Walker is now in the lead.
All right, boys. Well, I hate to just wreck the car and leave, but I'm gonna go take a nap before work.
Yeah, you're all good. I'm not gonna call you he who shall not be named.
I'll
At least
check
you've
in.
completed the minimum laps, which is all we needed.
Yeah, that's true. I will check in either on Discord or I'll check out your streams while I'm at work later. See
Yeah,
where we're at. But
I'll put my link in the Cyan chat if you want me to.
yeah, that'd make things easier. But sorry for getting in that mess, man.
It's not your
I
fault.
hate it. I hate we were running well, but there's plenty of time for you guys to get some back. So
Yeah, I mean, this isn't our
you only
first
be
rodeo.
you really should only be you should only really be like 3 or 4 laps down. So a lot of people are going to be in at wrecking. So
Yeah, we'll be fine.
all right, boys. Good luck.
Thank you.
I'll
Expecting the
check in
race.
later.
All right, see you later. Well, just another 3 minutes.
Okay. Another recovery drive, Jack.
We're getting used to these now.
Yeah. I am not fucking ready for a recovery drive though.
We'll be fine.
Yeah. Let everybody
It's
else
like,
take them.
so we can see. What's the track time? 22. That's not too bad at the moment then.
Yeah, it's starting to come back up, but max driver 16. I don't even think you pit 16 times in this race.
Just changing around the stint sheet. Just putting myself in for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, what we might have. Yeah, if we move. We might have to move everything up, and then if you both do triple like that, that work?
Yeah, I can try to do a triple.
So yeah, we'll go on that.
Yeah.
Reggio is now leading.
Oh yeah, you said you're working next week. Damn. The sucky part is I got sick like last week,
The leader is pitting now.
Yeah.
so I wasn't able to practice as much as I wanted to because I was just, resting.
Yeah, I've had a lot of work and stuff recently, so it's been
Take care, rejoin him.
Yeah.
hard to practice as much as I wanted to, as much as I did for like Daytona, but
Yeah.
like I kind of knew Bathurst a little bit better than I did Daytona anyway. I've driven it on other games, but not as much in iRacing.
I feel like I knew Daytona a lot better coming into Daytona than I did Bathurst.
Remember the cold tyres.
Yeah, where we come out at? We came out in Peach P2 is 2.5 seconds behind.
Ooh, it's me, the cold tires.
Yeah, just be easy with it. Now we're 4 laps down to the leader, and we're a lap in between 23 and 25. So 23 is 3 laps behind the leader, and 25 is 5 laps behind the leader. So.
Okay.
In the terms of our own race, we're in the no man's land, but
A bit time.
you know, like we did in Daytona, just let the race come to us and have good pace.
Yeah.
And P23 is in the pit.
P24.
Oh, that's good.
And there's definitely more people in the pits to make up laps on, so. The guy behind is the leader, so.
Okay.
We got 2 seconds to him, so.
It's that corner. That is the corner I hate so much.
Forward elbow.
Yeah.
Because it's so awkward, because you have to like live through that corner before it, then brake, and it's just the track goes away from you too.
The car just actively wants to go round, and it's the worst feeling.
Yeah. I mean, there's multiple spots on this track where the car feels like it just wants
Oh,
to
no.
spin.
Blue flag.
It's its temperature.
P22.
Yeah, you just picked up a spot on, so you're up in 23rd. P10 is in the pits. Early, so there might be the guys in P22
Car ahead is Edgar.
are not in the car, so you'll
Oh.
pick up a lap on them. Actually, you'll probably get that position next time around.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Blue flag.
Oh, you got a car coming.
Yeah.
Easy car on your left. You're clear left.
Sake.
You knocked your wheels out of alignment.
How's it?
Showing the meatball flag.
That was a meatball. Fuck it. Sorry, man.
Dude, don't fucking sorry me. I'm gonna be in the same fucking position because I do not feel good.
This is such a fucking difficult.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 6. Blue flag.
Clear right.
Yeah, sorry, I can't do anything, mate. You're gonna go past me now.
Car on your right. Clear on your right. All right, they're on your right.
There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like Vasquez.
First.
Blue flag.
Careful, car on your left. Clear left.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Calm down. Just
On your left. Still there. Clear on the left side.
That was such a fucking avoidable thing as well.
do you want to leave tires or just?
What's your speed limit?
And I'll just change it. Yeah, just get them changed. I think that might be for the best.
Engage the limiter.
Pit box in 10.
Meggio has just been
Because they're going to be cold anyway, so...
I just heard
50 meters.
I heard crew chief say somebody got disqualified.
Oh. 6 minutes are required, 5 minutes of fucking optionals. Fuck it. Look, I'm sorry. That's...
You're good. Trust me, I probably was gonna do it myself at some point.
We'll all have had an accident.
I feel bad because Steven like really did good and put in the time and I just could not. Steven's over here doing like 2-minute fucking 5s, 2-minute 4s and shit. And I'm over here like, I can hardly do a 2-minute 7 without crashing every few laps.
It was just... I don't even know what that... I want to come out and have a look at what that was.
Sometimes just that like, extra little sin there can fuck up. Like, cause like right after the apex of that first corner, I start braking. I don't know.
Alright, the car just got fucking loose on the...
Yeah. You're probably still on the cold tires.
I was going to take it all because we're so far down anyway, it doesn't matter at this point.
Yeah, just take it and let the car go good.
Now, before you ask, yes, ayahuasca is exactly and before
Sims is leading the race.
before you start up in the comments, marijuana is also classified as a Schedule 1 drug. Basically, that means that you guys know I got the same haircut. Thank you for your service. How hot it is in Australia? This hasn't been switched on. It's just been faithful to the Aussie sun. This goes to show. How hot it is in Australia? This hasn't been switched on. It's just been faithful to the Aussie sun. This goes to show. How hot it is in Australia?
Yanis is now leading.
How much time is left? How much time is left, Jack?
Oh, sorry, I thought my mic was on. 1 minute 10 now.
Okay.
There we go again. Right.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
On your right. Clear right. All right.
There's an incident in the dip at yellow flag.
Watch out, there's somebody right there. Ooh, my, that's a terrible place to be parked.
That was an awful place.
B35.
Why is that guy braking before that turn?
Alright, Craig, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
Clearly, like me, not at all confident yet.
I get it's hard, but damn, is it like tough? I can only think of like one track that's probably harder than this, and it's the Nürburgring.
Thing is, I know the Nürburgring better than I know this place. I would feel a lot more comfortable if I was racing there.
Yeah, I need to start practicing for that because that's gonna be a hard one.
Yeah, he's quicker than me, but I don't really care at this point. I'm just
gotta do your own race.
clear on the left. Car on your left.
Blue flag.
All clear on the left.
If getting ready for
The gap in front is now 1.2 seconds.
Bathurst has taught me anything, it's either that I really need to expand what I'm used to driving, or I'm just a prototype guy and I need to admit it.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's just the circuit. The cars I'm fairly used to. Like, I've driven other GT3s in other games and stuff like that, but I don't know, the cars just feel different in this, and it's...
It's different.
Woo!
You got a blinker.
What the... He was going to the sky.
Yeah. You do have a... How many's P30? Let's see where he is.
B35.
Left side. Hold your line. Careful, still there. Easy, hold your line. You're clear left.
Not even gonna bother.
Blue flag.
Oh my god. That's...
Not side by side on top of the mountain.
I just had flashbacks then to bloody... what happened to Steven.
Yeah.
Car on your right. Still there. Clear on your right.
Ferrari's just being fucking obnoxiously cindy.
And I get he's ahead, but to do that through there...
Blue flag.
Oh, Steven had a guy absolutely send it
The gap in front has increased to 1.2 seconds.
right there earlier on his
B34.
lap.
He's doing it to the Mercedes now as well. He is gonna cause a wreck. I'm gonna use him as a bit of tow. Oh, goodness me, Mercedes. What are you doing?
I don't fucking know. This Mercedes.
I want to get past him. Whoa, and he's got in the wall.
Right tailboat.
Yeah, he sent it there.
That was always going to happen, I think.
You don't ever send it into Forest Elbow.
Left side.
What are you doing? Go past me.
Left side.
Thank you, my guy.
B32.
Oh god, this is that Ferrari.
Oh, the one behind you.
Yeah, the one that hit me when I span.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 3.3 seconds.
Oh. Oh, not another one.
All clear on the right.
That's the Ferrari that sent it on Steven earlier.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 8.9 seconds.
Ooh. That was a little bit squirrely.
Blue flag. B31.
How's everything feeling with the damage and stuff? Well, I mean, we repaired it.
The car feels good. I might be tempted to do my triple now, if that's okay.
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and get it out of the way.
I'm just thinking while I'm kind of in the groove.
Hold your line. Clear on your right.
Blue flag. Okay, Craig. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
So you have 19.3 laps at the line.
Okay.
Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh, that's the McLaren racing team. They don't have a bumper. Yeah, cool car
Blue
race
flag.
is in second place. Accelerating performance is in first. I guess they're accelerating. Let's see where we're at.
Oh, Porsche has... Whoa, he's really binned it. Oh, and I think he just took out seconds.
Oh no. Yeah, cause second slowing down. He might have missed it, but barely.
Looked like he hit it on my screen, but...
Cause I mean, second's still with you, so.
I'm quite happy that Porsche's out of the way, because I think I was a touch quicker than him when I was up with him. Oh, that's going to be... that's going to be another position gained, I think. Actually, we're in 32nd now, so we gained a position somewhere.
The lead car's pitting.
In bad news, we're behind both
The gap
of
behind is now 10.0.
the Potato Nation cars.
Oh. I just thought, I haven't seen a single Lamborghini in this race. Have we got any in this session?
I've seen one. I think there is one singular Lamborghini.
There's a Poundland Lamborghini in front of me. Bargain bucket version. With martini livery. I've just noticed.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Oh, what's going on up here?
It's real slow for some reason right there. It's attractive, but it's about that time for the 24C, so it's starting to slowly ramp up.
Oh, this BMW is...
Real slow.
Yeah. That's the car in 9th, so they've had an accident somewhere, I think.
Yeah. Missy girl. Missy girl. Big yawn. Big yawn.
Well, they're not pitting.
Must have went offline up at the top of the hill and just got really out of it. So I had to slow down a lot.
Left side. Still there. All clear on the left.
Good boy.
I'm surprised he even let you through.
I was surprised, to be quite honest.
The gap behind is now 7.9.
Woo. Bugger, I got close to that inside wall there. That was a bit,
That's the goal, but
Close.
it's sketchy getting that close to that.
You are quicker than me, McLaren. You can have...
Hold your line. Clear right.
You can have that, mate.
There's 2 McLarens in this lobby?
There is 2 McLarens.
Wow.
Maybe that's what we should have raced.
Or the budget bin McLaren. I mean, Lamborghini.
Yes. I do like the BMW. It is a good car. It's just one that you have to get used to.
Yeah, because I mean, with the engine being in the front, it kind of handles like a boat.
But it's our boat. So...
Yeah, I don't. What are you more comfortable in overall in the GT3?
be honest, I haven't...
All right.
Mercedes go.
You're on your right.
I've probably driven... Actually, I've probably driven what's just gone past me, actually, more, the Mercedes. So I'd probably say that, but realistically, like, haven't really driven them much.
Yeah.
Not in like any official capacity, at least in iRacing. I've driven GT3s in like ACC and stuff like that, and there I tended to go for... I tended actually to go for the Bentley,
Yeah.
which is very similar to the BMW.
Yeah. Because I mean, when they start doing like the 4-hour Nürburgring races, I'm thinking about just picking up a couple of the GT3 cars and practicing with them and see what I feel more comfortable in.
Yeah. I did when me and Steven spoke the other night. I said when we do Nürburgring, I said, should we do it in TCR? And he was like, no. Absolutely no way.
We gotta do it in the MX-5 class. That's what we gotta do.
Oh my god, could you imagine? I think the only other class I'd do it in other than GT3s is GT4s.
Fucking GT4s.
And even then, I'd only do it in the McLaren.
I don't like the GT4s.
Oh, someone's just
Oh,
heavily gone into the wall. That was the McLaren.
Oh wow. What happened there? Brake failure?
Yeah. That was a very
Cause he.
The leader, Sims, is pitting.
Yeah, that was weird. Like, I can't explain that one away. Yeah, it looks like I would say we're in the middle of no man's land, but we're on the same lap as the guy behind us. Actually, technically, he's a lap behind us.
B31.
Kept it out the wall. Unlike the McLaren.
Pulling away. The gap behind is now 10 seconds. B32.
Oh, was that 31st I've just overtaken?
Yeah. Guess it must come out, just come out of the pits or something. Recovery drive. Are you gonna do the Majors 24 at Le Mans this year? Or try to at least?
Yes. So at the moment I have time. I've now got time booked off for Sebring, so I'm definitely doing Sebring.
Okay.
The Nürburgring will fall on my weekend off, so that's all good for the Nürburgring. Le Mans, when actually is? Do we know when it's going to be yet?
I don't know because iRacing doesn't run it. It's just a private event.
So until I know the weekends, I can't.
Yeah.
I should be able to book it off. Problem is with working in a garden centre is we're not really allowed to have any time off between the end of March and the end of June, and that's when it's probably going to be. So I'll have to try and pull something at work and see if I can do it. So I do really want to do Le Mans.
B30. There's an incident in Griffin's Bend.
So it looks like it's gonna be June 3rd.
Okay, I'm. That is the weekend before Le Mans, isn't it?
Yes.
That will be my weekend on. That that might be tricky.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm asking now. For me, all weekends are off because I just have a Monday through Friday.
See, hopefully, if I can't have the weekend off in terms of booking it, I might be able to swap
The track temperature's
weekends.
rising. It's now 25 Celsius.
But if I ask now, maybe I might get it.
Yeah. Yeah, because after this, it'll be time to get ready for Sebring.
Yeah, baby. Can't wait for Sebring.
I think I'll be better around Sebring because prototype, man. It's a lot easier of a track than this.
Yeah, I'm gonna feel more comfortable being back in the LMDH. I do like GT3 racing, but oh god,
Left side. Clear on the left side.
not an off track.
Oh. By the way, you have 11.7 laps left there.
Okay. Oh, we're in 30th.
Yeah. Recovery.
Making them gains.
Is Sebring before the end of season 1 or after the end of season 1?
I think it's after.
I'll have to look at it later.
Maybe. You think we might have some more LMDHs?
Well, it's basically all but confirmed that they're bringing the Porsche to the game.
Okay.
Like,
now, in that scenario, then, what would we do? Would we go to Porsche or would we stick with our BMW? Because we have done a 24 with it.
yeah, I mean,
The car in front is pitting.
I think that comes down to yeah, I saw that get snappy with you.
Okay, now that could have been deadly.
Yeah. So, I mean, that comes down to testing. What everybody likes better, you know, what's faster.
Yeah.
To be honest,
I mean,
the Porsche is probably going to be faster because it's faster in real life.
Is there going to be a trade-off for that? Because I know, like with the Audi and the Porsche, when they were in the game, I think the Porsche was quicker, but the Audi was more stable.
Yeah, and the Audi was actually faster in real life, which they did fix later in the life cycle.
I'd quite like to see them bring the Cadillac or something like that to the game.
I really want to see the Cadillac. I'd like to see the Acura as well, to be honest.
In fact, you know what I'd like to see? And I know it's going to race at Le Mans, I know it's not a prototype. I'd like to see the updated Garage 56 NASCAR that they're taking.
Yeah.
I'd like to actually give that a go.
You know that thing's gonna be a handful for Le Mans.
It's when I heard that they were taking a NASCAR to Le Mans, I was like,
"That's not gonna
okay.
work. That's not gonna work."
You do realise that Le Mans has like left and right corners as well.
Well, see, NASCAR does do road courses, and they are starting to do street courses. So there are starting to be some more right-hand turns, but majority of the turns are left-hand.
I just want somebody to come along and make an oval for a NASCAR race that just it's a right-handed one, or do it in reverse rather than to dispel. See, NASCARs can go around right-hand corners, and it's just oval again, but in reverse.
Yeah.
But yeah, I saw, and then the driver lineup as well. They've got Jenson Button, Mike Rockenfeller, and is it Jimmy Johnson?
Wait, Jenson Button's gonna be racing the Garage 56?
Did you not see at Daytona? They announced they made a big thing announcing the drivers.
There was a Porsche about on the side of the road there.
Yeah.
I heard something about Jenson Button being linked with Garage 56, but I thought it was just like a like a partnership, not him being a
No.
driver.
It's actually dry. It's him, Mike Rockenfeller, and Jimmy Johnson.
Now Jimmy Johnson, I can see because he started doing an endurance career after NASCAR.
But Mike Rockenfeller and Jenson Button, you basically got an F1 world champion and a Le Mans champion, which fair enough to have the Le Mans champion, but Jenson Button, he's never won at Le Mans.
He's raced there a couple times. He hasn't raced now like a couple of years now.
No, I think the last time was it was before COVID anyway.
Yeah, because I think his last race that I know of was the 10 Hours of Suzuka.
Yeah. I just saw the driver lineup and I was like, Jimmy Johnson, okay, fair enough. Mike Rockenfeller, okay, he's, Le Mans champion, so that's fair, get the experience in, to drive at Le Mans. And then Jenson Button, a man who hasn't raced in F1 for quite a while, well, for a long time, and hasn't raced at Le Mans either for a few years. What are you doing, BMW? Are you letting me by?
Not with
Goodness.
that race. God damn.
Like, I get if you're slow, like I am, fair enough, but... Oh my god, man.
Dude, because, like, now the guy's right on your ass. He's racing.
Fucking useless BMW. That was a small little love tap on the wall. Useless BMW, right.
Of course he's gonna race you here.
On your right.
Oh, he's
All
actually
clear on the
letting you
right.
through.
Blue flag.
What a rarity from...
He's gonna hold the 79 up.
Do it, because he held you up and you lost time to the 79.
B30.
Yeah, I cannot wait to see what that Garage 56 entry is going to be like. It's just... I don't even know where it's going to fit. Like, is it going to be quicker than the GTEs? Is it going to be slower than them? Is it going to be... Like, I just don't get it. I really don't understand it.
So, from my understanding, they basically upgraded it to be like a GT3 chassis with a NASCAR body.
Right, yeah, so it's going to be on par... Well...
It's basically
it's
a
gonna be
GT3
kind of
car
on...
with less
I
downforce.
I just don't get it. I really don't understand it.
I guess the way to put
Like
it,
an idea...
it's a V8 supercar.
Get behind
My
Race
god,
2,
could you imagine
There's an incident in Forest Elbow.
if Holden rocked up at Le Mans saying, oh, we're bringing a V8 supercar to Le Mans. How do you like that? Oh, no, that'd be sick, actually.
I would fucking love it. Even though Holden doesn't exist anymore, because fuck GM. Even though I am a GM.
Yeah, the cars are Ford and Chevy, aren't they now, I think, or something?
Yeah, because I think Chevy has replaced Holden in V8 supercars.
I've watched a couple of V8 supercar races before last year, but at the end of last year I managed to catch, I think it was at Surfers Paradise, the races live, and just fell in love with V8 supercars.
Yeah, but I know Ford is creating a GT3 Mustang, and I think so is Chevrolet with the Camaro. No?
Yeah, because because they're doing the Corvette, aren't they? The Corvette GT3, which will be racing next year, is it?
Yeah, I don't know. Then I don't know why Corvette would do a GT. Camaro would do a GT3 car. Corvette's already doing a GT3 car.
Yeah, it's a weird one. But hey, more GT3s.
Yeah.
And more GT3s to race in like Europe and stuff as well, which is going to be fascinating to see how they go up against like the Lambos and BMWs and stuff that are currently racing in.
Yeah.
Spa's going to be fun when all these cars come out.
Well, I mean, that's the thing is, GTE is getting replaced with GT3, I think, next year.
I think that's a good thing though, because GTE is just. It was basically just GT3 without ABS.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it definitely was not a. It was bound to die at some point. And also GTD with IMSA is basically GT3 with a different name.
It's the only thing with the IMSA stuff that I don't really like the GTD and GTD Pro. It just, I don't see why they can't just have it all as one category when it basically is just GT3. So
the reason why they had GTD Pro, it will go away next year. Or no, they might keep it. But Corvette, because their C8 was created with the GTLM regulations in mind. And so when they just went to a straight GTD platform, they had to fix the rules to allow Corvette to race the C8.
The C8 had to be adapted, didn't it, to match the GT3s.
And that's why it struggled so much last year, because it wasn't built for it. But this year they did better because they kind of adapted to it. And now next year there'll be a full-on GT3 operation.
The gap behind is now 2.9.
It's interesting how Ford cancelled the GTE project with the GT, and now they're making a Mustang GT3.
Yeah, I mean, because GT3 has gotten so much bigger over the past couple of years.
You can understand it though, because the cars, I mean, the whole thing, like the fact that these cars are just like normal road cars with just a lot more additions.
Yeah.
It makes them more popular because you can kind of see them.
Yeah, it kind of goes back to that race on Sunday, buy on Monday kind of mindset. Even though they're nowhere to like the car you would buy, but it kind of returns to it.
I mean, it's like my manager, my general manager. He has a 4 Series BMW. It's not an M4. I think it's a 420 or something. It's a diesel one anyway. But it is basically this car, and I told him about Daytona, and I told him that we're doing this race, and I said, I'm driving your car, and he's like, what do you mean I'm driving my car? And I was like, well, the car we're driving is a 4 Series BMW that's been heavily modified, and I showed him a picture. He's like, oh yeah.
See, I have a 2014 428i. I love that car.
I remember when he bought it, he was very excited about it. He was going around everyone, showing everyone like what colour he was having, like the interior and everything like that. And we were all quite happy for him that he was getting it. And now we know it's his car, so we know when he's in.
Yeah.
But he's a good guy anyway. He's a laugh.
Yeah. A guy at my job, he's got like 04 Pontiac GTO, which is basically a rebadged Holden, and I'm like, every time I see it, like, oh, there's that Holden again.
One of our cleaners has a Ferrari. It's an old one. I think it's not a 288, but it's around that era.
Yeah.
He hasn't been bringing it out recently because winter.
Spring and summer roll around, it'll be back out.
There's one good thing where I work, and even though it's a garden centre where I work, because it's in sort of posh-ish area. I don't know if you've heard of Cheshire in the UK at all.
I feel like I have. I don't know where it is, but I've heard the name before.
So it's literally like a 15-minute drive for me, because I have to go through three it's weird. I have a 15-minute drive to work, but I have to go through 3 counties in order to get to work. It's quite funny, really, the way it works.
Oh, I understand, because some places in North Carolina I can go through 3 counties in like 5 seconds.
Yeah, it's so stupid. But where Cheshire is, basically, it's not like a really rich part of the country, but a lot of like celebs and people with money basically live in this county. I don't know why it's become that way, because most of the county is pretty crap, to be quite honest. But as a consequence of that, because our centre's quite not posh, but we sell a lot of like expensive stuff, you do get people who turn up in like Bentleys and stuff like that, and McLarens and Aston Martins, and the occasional Ferrari might turn up, and it's quite interesting actually.
Yeah, I mean,
The gap behind is now 2.8 seconds.
about 20 minutes from where, not about 10 minutes actually, from where I work, there's a Ferrari dealership. And about 15, there's a Lamborghini dealership. And I know someone out here owns a LaFerrari. It's just I've never seen it, I just know it's here.
Yeah, I think somebody around here owns a Lamborghini something or other, because I've seen it occasionally in town, but I don't know where they actually live.
Yeah, I know. I had a McLaren 570S.
Ooh, got offline there. That was not.
Yeah, it was bright green, and he came up on me about 100 miles per hour the other day. I was like, okay, dude, go.
And he wasn't pulled over?
Because there's not a lot of cops out on the highway here. Like, the county I live in, there's max maybe 3 to 4 state troopers.
Okay, Craig, you're gaining on this car.
Wow.
It is
On the
10
highway,
seconds.
so at a time. So we, I mean, occasionally there's some places on my drive home on the highway where I'll see like a pair of cops sitting in the median waiting at night in the dark. They'll black out and you won't see them. So I just put my cruise control occasionally on 70.
Yeah.
Which is 5 miles per hour over the speed limit, but the cops won't pull you over for that.
Well, see, now here they'd fine you, they'd throw you in prison, you'd get the death penalty if they could. Speeding over here is like a really bad criminal offence. If you're caught doing like 31 in a 30, they will literally, it's like the French attitude, they'll just like take all your money.
Most cops don't care if you're going 5 over. Now, anything like they give you the leniency of 5. 7 is usually about where they pull you over.
Yeah, see, I suppose we're supposed to have like a leniency thing, but it doesn't actually. It doesn't get enforced. They just see if you're over, you're over. That's it, basically.
Now, there is a group of people I would love to give an immediate guillotining to, and that's people who go 5 under the speed limit, and then as soon as you get to a passing lane, they will.
Incident in the Dipper.
Oh,
you gotta. Oh, he's going slow. They'll speed up to like 5 to 10 over the speed limit, and then as soon as you're out of the passing lane, they'll slow back down to 5 under. I'm like, immediate guillotining.
Oh, where on my drive to work, there's one overtaking opportunity as I come out of my town, but then there's no overtaking opportunities until I get to work. So if I get caught behind someone doing like 40 in a 60 zone, it's basically just like, well, I'm potentially going to be late.
Yeah. See, my commute to work is 35 minutes, and I go through 3 towns.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, my old commute to work used to be like a 2-minute walk. So a 15-minute drive is it was quite an unusual thing for me to do when I first started, but now I absolutely love it. And I've just realised that 31st is now less than a second behind me, thanks to this twat.
When I visited Europe a couple of years back, pre-COVID, come on, man.
Go on, have an accident. Gonna flash him, twat.
But I mean, it's just crazy, like how accessible public transport is compared to the U.S. How close and tight everything is compared to the U.S.
Oh, he's in the wall.
Because
well,
my dad was working over there for 9 months, and they flew me out to, take a 2-week trip around Europe.
Yeah.
And like to walk from the plant they were working at to their apartment they were living at is like 10 minutes, just walking.
Yeah.
I couldn't walk anywhere to work where I live now in 10 minutes.
Yeah, because I'm a big like railway enthusiast. Have been ever since I was a small kid. I've loved trains and railways and everything. And over here our trains and stuff, they're on strike occasionally, but compared to like the US in like the more remote parts of the country, like there are some stations that only get one service a week, which to us is just baffling.
My nearest train station is like an hour away.
See, I'm the same. My nearest is
an hour drive away.
2 laps of fuel I've just had at the line, so
I was gonna let you know.
Now, are you gonna let me pass?
But
okay, Craig, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Here's my personal opinion on the U.S.
car on your right.
Is that we need to
Careful, still
nationalize
there.
it.
They're on your right.
Blue flag.
Because it's terrible the way it is.
Yeah, because Amtrak, like, they don't own the rails, so
They only own one major rail in the U.S., and that's
that's
between
all fixed.
New York City and Washington, D.C., and its maximum speed is like 100 miles per hour.
Yeah. Everywhere else, it's all freight owned, so they prioritize the freight, like BNSF and
Union Pacific.
I was gonna say Freightliner, but that's over here.
Freightliner is a trucking brand. They make like semi trucks.
I see over here they're a train haulage company.
Yeah, like I said, we need to nationalize it and prioritize like Amtrak and trains in general because it's ridiculous, in my opinion.
Yeah, because I've looked before at doing like the really long trains from like Chicago to like LA and stuff, like the overnight, well, more than overnight trains.
Yeah.
But every time I've then looked into doing them, everyone has then said, well, you do realise you're going to be delayed by like a good few hours.
Yeah, me and a friend I had made on Xbox were talking about this. Talking about taking a train from Philadelphia to Arizona, where the Super Bowl is this year, and he was like, you're at 1.1, you can make another lap.
I will do another lap.
And taking a train
329
from Philadelphia to Phoenix, Arizona is like 80 hours on a train, but that's like 3-4 days just to get there.
Yeah, this is why planes work better over there, because okay, they're more expensive, but you can get anywhere
a lot quicker.
Yeah.
And here's my personal opinion: if we invested in high-speed rail and nationalized our rail industry, planes, would still be quicker, But guess what? Now you can have a secondary option that might eventually be cheaper because it's nationalized.
See, we've got the problem over here at the moment, and you've probably heard of it because everybody's heard of it in the world. HS2.
I'm not familiar.
Gonna guess not. So it's a high. Basically, we have our trains. They run the maximum they're allowed to run in the UK is 125 mile an hour.
Yeah.
But the only other place that I'm gonna let this guy by. No, what are you doing? I'm letting you by. You.
Clear
No.
left.
That was almost a non-incident run.
Blue flag.
Idiot.
Yeah, we're pitting this lap.
Fantastic.
And he's the leader too. Why
would he do such? I was moving over to let him by, and he just. Idiot.
But when we were over there, we went from Lake Constance in Austria to Paris, and our stopover was in Zurich, and we took a high-speed train
Blue
from
flag.
Zurich
Look
to
out for the pit
Paris.
speed limit.
And I mean, that was like, what, 3 hours on a train?
Engage limiter.
Yeah.
And most of it was at 180 miles per hour.
Yeah, the trains over in Europe are much quicker than we have over here because our railway is old, been in place since the 1800s.
I mean,
We're out of. Ooh, that was lucky. We were just out of fuel. 23 seconds of optional repairs. I'm going to take them because may as well keep the.
I mean, you'll take most of it during your fuel anyway, so.
Yeah. So yeah, our trains only run up to 125, with the exception of what's called HS1, which runs from London down to Dover, down to the coast.
Yeah.
Because that's where the Eurostar goes in. So they're building another one, which is apparently going to go from London up to the north, except now it's not going to the north, and it's now not going to London. So everybody's like, well, where's it going to go then?
It makes most sense to have it out of London because that is very much y'all's largest city.
Basically, the whole thing of it is the fact that inflation has gone up through the roof, and the cost of materials and all has gone up. They've now said, oh, we're not going to actually take it into London, we're going to just take it to the outskirts. And everyone's been like, well, why would you do that? Because the whole point of it was supposed to serve London and the north, and now it isn't going to do that.
Well, it's like California for us. They were building their own high-speed rail system within the state, and then just said, yeah, we're done with that now. So now they have this infrastructure that they built.
Ooh, yellow.
Go left.
I tried to avoid him.
Car on your right. Clear right.
That was annoying.
Well, the stupid thing about that is they were literally in the middle of the track.
I think the car's. I got a 4X, but I think the car might possibly be okay.
You didn't get a meatball, so.
There's an incident. Right tailboat.
No. Okay. Just wait for this guy to go back.
There's an incident in the dipper.
That's gonna be a meatball, isn't it?
You would have already given it to you by now.
Okay, might be alright then.
Blue flag.
Crashing on the mountain is such a sketchy place.
Go behind
The wheel does feel a little bit
seconds.
off kilter, maybe.
If you want to come in and take the optionals, I will check the fuel and tires so you don't.
Let me do another lap, and I'll see where I'm at.
Careful, car on your left. You're clear left.
It might have just been might have just been me.
Cold tires.
Well, those 8 incidents make up for the 0 that I got in the first stint.
Yeah, gotta watch out because now we're like at 30 over 50.
Put it this way, it's probably inevitable that we're going to get a drive-through at some point.
Yeah. You know what's weird for me?
Go on.
Is that Rensport is already having esports competitions, even though they just delayed the even though they just delayed the close beta. They're already having esports events.
I don't really understand Rensport, so because all I've seen of it is GT3 stuff.
That's all it is GT3s.
So it's basically just Assetto Corsa Competizione.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's ACC. You're about to make up another position. Actually, 2
Do we need another ACC?
Not really, because it's already a hyper-competitive part of the market when you consider that iRacing has a very, very good GT3 class. You have ACC,
Which is nothing but GT3s, mostly, apart from like the GT4s and stuff they've got.
Yeah, but the thing is it's starting to kind of die a slow death because all it is GT3s.
They need to put more stuff in that. That game is so good and it looks amazing, but they just need to put some more stuff in it. And that was very twitchy, and that was almost a crash.
Yeah, and that's where I'm sketchy on it, because like I've played ACC. It looks great. It performs great, but it's not what I want. iRacing is really what I want, because iRacing is good at the competition because it's mostly multiplayer. iRacing has a good like class structure because I can race formula cars, I can race GT cars, I can race prototypes, I can race a wide range of things. I can do dirt, I can do oval, you know, I can do dirt oval.
The only thing I get with iRacing, it's a great service and it's a great game. I think the problem with it is, I think the price puts people off it.
Yeah, it's expensive as fuck.
But I think if they were to reduce it, I don't think they'd lose anything because they gain more people if they reduced the cost.
Yeah, and part of it is a lot of people who went to iRacing, like, you know, you and I, a lot of us are like, well, I've already invested this kind of money in iRacing, why not fucking stay here?
Yeah, that's it. If you've bought a lot of the cars and the tracks and everything like that, then, like you say, there's no point in moving away from the service.
Come on, let the race come to us. P28.
You may as well just stick at it. And it's clear they've got plans for like new tracks and stuff, so...
Yeah, because I think they've already said that they're bringing like 3 new tracks next season.
Yeah.
I know Jerez is one of them, I forget the other 2.
On your right. All clear on the right.
There's
The Tinder car. He swiped right.
Yeah. game into a market where a lot of people are already kind of set in their ways. People are, if they like ACC, they're going to stay with ACC. If they like iRacing, they're going to stay with iRacing. If they like, people might move over and try it, but that doesn't guarantee holding a community.
If they like Project Cars 3, then there's a mental asylum that's waiting for them.
That really pisses me off because I love the first 2 Project Cars.
Project Cars 2 was one of the best racing games I have played in a long time. And then I saw Project Cars 3 and I thought, shit.
Where'd it go?
Car on your left.
Because here's a good game. It was a good game, Project Cars 2, and then just they messed it up.
Blue flag.
Careful, still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
They, in my honest opinion, is they sold out. They sold out their community that they had built.
There's an incident in Murray's Corner.
Yeah, they basically just wanted to make like a Need for Speed type game, which is great. We already have Need for Speed.
Because the honest thing is that people were already
B27
fans of, they had pulled the sim community, but the people who own, I think it was Slightly Mad Studios, they were trying to sell the game, try to sell to Codemasters when they made Project Cars 3. So they were trying to make a game that was more arcade friendly to push to a wider community than just the sim community.
I think the biggest letdown with Project Cars 3, amongst all of its letdowns, is the fact that since the game's come out, it's never, from memory, it's never been in a sale. Or if it has, it's not been reduced massively. Like, you look at something like like the original Assetto Corsa, you could pick up the game with all of the DLC for like less than a tenner.
Yeah, I mean, regularly too. I mean, it's not like it's rare that it's on sale. It's regularly on sale. And it's highly regarded as one of the best simulators out there.
Exactly. It's like I picked it up from a friend for Christmas. I gave him my old steering wheel and I bought him the Ultimate Edition of Assetto Corsa because he wanted to get into racing games. I said, well, if you get all the content, so it's already a good deal, and you then get access to the thousands of mods that there are then available for it. Like the ones that Jimmy showed off recently in his latest video.
And that's one thing I love. Jimmy occasionally just come into Assetto Corsa and just show
them. I think I was a bit spooked by the BMW behind.
Yeah, just take it easy, You know the rule. By the way, you're up in P29, so.
Woohoo! Car feels good though. Even after a couple of incidents, it doesn't feel too bad. Might be a little bit down on the straight line speed, but we can pick that up again in the pit stop. There's no need to pit again.
But yeah, I mean, because you have like Race Sim Studios that just put out amazing content.
Oh yeah, unbelievable.
And to be honest, it's what's kept Assetto Corsa alive for so long is the mod support.
That was another bit of a lazy spin. Yes. Yeah, I think if it hadn't have been, if they'd have said we're not going to make it moddable, then that would have been its downfall, and I think that's where ACC has gone wrong.
But they were also wanting the support of the Blanchepon GT series.
Oh yeah.
The World GT series. So they kind of had to. But I think they're making AC too, so. Which
I hope they bring the same sort of like the engine and stuff from Assetto Corsa Competizione. I hope they bring that over because it is a good engine and it looks amazing.
Yeah, because they use
They
Unreal
just need-
Engine 4, so I mean they can move up to Unreal Engine 5 now. And focus
Yeah.
on that. And then with that, mod support could be a lot easier because modders would just have to use the Unreal Engine to do modding. I don't know why the fuck they signed him.
You can wait, Ferrari, because you're not fucking doing that on the mountain.
I think I'll see if that's on there.
Blue flag.
Have you been watching the Last of Us series?
No, I haven't actually. I didn't really play The Last of Us as a game, so I don't really know.
I mean, I've only just started it, playing it almost
Ooh.
10 years after it launched. Oh, that BMW's going slow. The thing is, I haven't owned a PlayStation until literally last week, since the PlayStation
Yeah.
2.
On your right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear on your right.
Yeah, I got my year.
Oh.
All right. Clear on your
We'll
right.
let that BMW through because he was the leader, I think.
Yeah, he's the one that took you out earlier.
Oh,
he
yeah.
took you. No,
Blue flag.
I got my
Ooh,
yearly
goodness.
bonus. That BMW is fucking dangerous.
On your left. Still there. All right. Clear
You know what,
on
this
your
Ferrari
right.
was quicker than me, so we're gonna let him stay ahead.
But,
Blue flag.
I mean, I bought it to play the exclusives because, I mean, I have an Xbox, but I have Game Pass Ultimate, so all of the exclusives come straight to PC.
Car on your right.
Yeah.
Hold your line. Clear right. All
So
right.
there's
All
almost
clear on the right.
no point in owning an Xbox anymore.
No, I got rid of him. I had a Series S. It was like a kind of stand-in, really, because I had the 1S, but that was getting a bit slow, so I got the Series S as like a stand-in until I got my new computer.
Yeah.
And then once I got my new computer, I had a PlayStation 4 as well, and all I was using the Xbox 4 was like media, like YouTube and stuff.
Oh, that's all my Xbox gets used for anymore. And I watch YouTube mostly, and I download it on my PlayStation, so all I turn
Yeah.
my Xbox on for is if I want to watch Netflix, Hulu, HBO Max, any of those, because I don't want to sign in on the PlayStation.
Yeah, I just I got the PS4 up and running, got everything downloaded on there, and I thought, well, I'll use this as like my media hub now. Works just as well as the Xbox did.
Yeah. No
Well,
problem.
completed the driver fair share, which is good.
Yeah, no, I gotta do that. I'll see you guys in about 8 hours.
Oh, it's a lazy off track there, but oh well.
If you're gonna get an off track, go for a full off track, damn it.
Go the full hog. Don't
You already.
pussyfoot it.
If you're gonna get an off track, just get an off track.
That's the thing. Is like you're gonna crash into someone. You may as well just go full. Don't just tap them and give them like a 4x. Just ram them into the wall.
Make sure to ruin their race.
Yeah, I definitely think we're down a little bit on straight line speed. I think, but that'll be fixable in the pit stop. Apart from that, actually not feeling. Now I'm in a bit of a rhythm. It's not too actually. So I thought I'd better shut up actually while I'm going through that corner because I've said that before and then crashed.
Yeah. Oh, Jimmy's in the lead of his race right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's not driving, but his car's in the lead.
Would the ex-shed dweller win the Bathurst 12-hour?
I think he's won it before, hasn't he?
I don't really know, to be honest.
I don't know.
I know he's still yet to win Daytona.
For like such a simple track, that is a hard fucking race.
I think it's because it's the first, especially in iRacing, it's the first big race of the year, endurance-wise. Everybody wants to take part in it.
Yeah.
So you get a real mix of people who have like done it before, and people like us who have never done it before, and people who have maybe done like one or two.
Yeah, but hopefully by next year's Daytona 24,
On your right.
we'll have
Clear on your right.
major endurance experience and just used to one another. Because to be fair, I'm gonna say I'd like to keep this team the way it is.
Yeah, when Ryan said at the end of the,
Blue flag.
or when we were still, I think when we were doing our back and forth stints. About putting us with the other guys, I thought, well, that's nice, but I think we all work really well. We're all like, oh god,
Yeah, he
say that. We're all on like kind of like a similar, or we're all on a pace where we all work well together.
Yeah, I feel like Steven in the GT3 car here is like
The track temperature is
a lot
increasing.
faster
It's
than
now
the both of
20
us.
Car on your right. Clear right.
But that's, I mean, no problem. But, and I'll see if he was going in the morning stint. If he was going right now, he'd probably be around the same pace. But, I mean, I really like all y'all. Like, I haven't talked to Brendan much since the race. I don't think I've seen him on much, but...
No, I've only seen him on a couple of times. Oh, that was a scrape.
But, I mean, it's something I've enjoyed. Like, I've said it before, like, this is why I got into racing, even though I am a Formula One stan.
Yeah, oh, goodness me. You feel the car go there, and that was a bit sketch. Yeah, I was so used to doing just, like, small single races, never really done, like, big endurance races and stuff, but now, you know, this and the Daytona, I've just loved doing it. This one probably less so than Daytona, but I can't wait to do the rest of them this year. I just want to keep doing them.
Yeah. Because for me personally,
Careful, car on your right.
I remember...
Still there. All clear on the right.
Woo!
I remember watching, you know, like Jimmy do, you know, drive the LMP1s and the endurance, do, you know, the 24 hours, Le Mans, Daytona, all those. And I'm just like, I want to do that.
Yeah. And I think, and I don't know, I assume the others will want to as well. I think this year we've all got to, we've got to try and do his charity race at the end of the year.
Yeah.
If we can.
I tried to sign up to get Ryan to sign me up try to get me with somebody for Ollie's league, but they filled that thing up real quick.
Yeah. See, I'd have, oh, he's going in the wall. Not the most sensible of moves for myself, but do you know what?
Yeah.
You don't go for it. Yeah, I'd have looked at that, but the problem was I couldn't commit to like every race and stuff, so I just said to myself, I'm happy doing like the big endurance races and stuff.
Yeah. I know the next one we gotta get ready for is Sebring. There's a couple tough corners, but overall, I think, of course, there's always pace to be had, but I think I'm getting more I was more comfortable last time I drove around there.
Yeah, I think once I got a good setup, I'm happy there. The default ones
Felt like shit.
are okay, but they're not the best.
The leader, Phillips, is pitting.
I know there's the 6 hours of the Glen later in the year.
That's my birthday weekend.
Well, you never spend your birthday then.
Yep. 6 hours of the Glen. Again, though, that will fall on my weekend on. So, and if I'm already trying to wangle a weekend off for Le Mans, they might not be happy with me for trying to get another weekend off. But we'll see.
Yeah, that's one I really want to do. I might do it this weekend. I might just submit a sheet and have Ryan put me with somebody.
Yeah. Yeah, that's next weekend, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, if I wasn't working, I would 100% do it, but this is the problem with working every other weekend, is sometimes it works in your favour and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was...
Which sucks for you, because that means every European endurance weekend you have to work.
Pretty much.
Because
but soon it will change. So long as the weekends stay the same, if it's every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So long as the weeks stay the same, I will be changing weekends soon. So hopefully then it should become a little bit easier.
Yeah, and watch it change with it when it goes to next season.
That'll just be my luck. Ooh.
But I mean, I know, because having your A class opens you up to literally 2 series.
Yeah, it's the thing that I was like, it's great. I've got the A class. It looks good. But realistically, like,
what am I going to use it for?
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I can do, I can do the 60-minute like endurance races and stuff. Yeah, fair enough. But like, I'm not going to drive. I've got the F1 car, but no way in hell am I going to race that in a proper series.
I will lose my A class license in like 2 days. That thing is
that should
so
be
difficult to drive.
It is. It's a car that, because I've driven the F1 game, quite a bit. Driving it in like a proper simulator, it's like, oh yeah, it's actually quite tricky.
These guys are actually professionals.
Yeah.
But I mean, also looking at it, it's a kind of a dead series because there's only ever one split most of the time.
Well, I think the problem is with it, you can't paint the cars.
Yeah.
I think if you could paint the cars, that would be so much better.
You can kind of paint the cars, but not with trading paints.
No. Because this was the worry I had with the BMW, because the BMW was a new car. I kind of thought, oh, are we going to be able to paint it? And I think I did actually ask the question, on either a forum or Twitter or wherever it was. And I got the response back of, yes, you can paint it. And I thought, oh, well, that's good then, because at least it means then that it can be ran like a proper endurance thing rather than just being the same livery.
Yeah. Because, I mean, I understand that, like, Mercedes doesn't want people putting Red Bull and Ferrari liveries on their Formula 1 car. Come on.
But then, if that's the case, then rather than bringing like an actual team's F1 car into the sim, why not just do what the F1 game did and make like a generic, work with the FIA and just create a generic F1 car that can then have its liveries put on?
Like, yeah, I understand that one, but like, also the thing is it's data from the actual F1 team that was given to iRacing, and then they turned it into an actual car.
Yeah.
iRacing. So instead of having a generic car with generic numbers, now you have what the actual FW13 had.
Which is porpoising beyond all hell.
And understeery like a motherfucker.
Sector 3 is 0.7 off the base.
So my lap times seem okay. I think it might just been the high fuel.
Yeah,
heavy car.
Like I said, my pace is not gonna be much better, so it's not like I'm over here like, you need to speed the fuck up, because in all reality, just keep the car clean.
Yeah.
I hear a car stopped on the left, call out.
Yellow flag, caution.
Oh god!
They're on your right.
That wasn't
Fucking Ferrari.
I tried.
Called into the pits for repairs.
Fucking meatball.
Okay, Craig, the next car is Sykes. Blue flag.
He was moving across. I tried to move across. What are you doing?
Incident in Skyline.
I'm getting this thing back to the. Wait for the car.
You get. I would.
I gotta.
Wait.
Yeah, I gotta gap
Flag,
now.
there's an incident in Dipper.
Oh, the car's crabbing. Yeah, this car's fucked. I'm just gonna cut this corner.
Blue flag.
You cut the cord, you've got to slow down and give up that car.
There's an incident in Forest's Elbow.
We've still got a good amount of time to the next car.
Some people just I'm gonna say this in all honesty. iRacing needs a proper safety car system.
Yeah, it does.
Or at least some kind of virtual safety car system. Or you know, where like the Nürburgring they have like 60 zones.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
Where you allow, it detects someone's
Easy car on your left. You're clear left.
fun like that, and it instantly slow down that area of the track at least.
Right, this is gonna be either.
Blue flag.
This is going to be quite the bit of repair.
What's your speed?
I mean, the car is completely fucked because it's crabbing so bloody much.
Gauge limiter.
Wasn't. Oh, wait, sure, I'm doing a speed limit.
Pit box in 10,
Yeah, do you want me to get in, or you want
100 meters.
5,
Let's see where we are with the damage first. Make it a
yeah,
right here.
make a decision,
Too
and
far.
I'll...
Too far forward. 6 minutes 40 of required, 14 minutes of optional.
I'd say go ahead and take it all. I know we're going to lose a lot of positions, but 14 minutes of optional means we're going to be like really down on speed and downforce.
Yeah.
I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be back, and let me know if you want to do one more spin.
Yeah, I might get you to jump in.
Alright, I'll get ready then.
Oh.
Okay, I'm back.
I've just looked at the replay. There was nothing. Like
He was in the middle of the track.
as soon as I saw him, I braked, but it just
You're already there.
I'm there. And then the second one is a weird. So basically, if you go back, I'm off the racing line, but what happens is
Give me a second.
the BMW is coming up behind me with a Porsche behind him. The BMW brakes, seeing me. The Porsche doesn't react at all.
And wipes you out.
I'm basically off the racing line completely. The Porsche then reacts when he sees me, but he doesn't react to the BMW slowing down in front of him. He hits the BMW, which then hits me. And then it kind of is a little bit of karma because then the Ferrari comes and whacks the Porsche. Because I wondered then how the Porsche got round in front of me. I was like, how's that happened? And it was the Ferrari that whacked the Porsche.
Yeah, I mean, you have nowhere to go on that Ferrari. He's just in the middle of the track.
I want to see, actually, how he even ended up there. Oh, he was there for quite a while. Did he just spin it?
He had to just spin it.
Oh no, it was a BMW in front. So the accelerating performance BMW loses it. He crashes, and then the Ferrari. Oh god!
So the Ferrari collects the BMW, and the Ferrari tries to turn it around.
So yeah, basically the Ferrari's just sat there for ages.
Right there, you should tow. In that situation, you should tow.
Yeah, and this is the annoying thing, when the track is blind in every place when you go up the mountain, the last thing you want to be coming across is a car that's just stationary in the middle of the bloody circuit.
Yeah.
So that puts us on 38 incident points. We are going to get a penalty at some point.
Yeah, I feel bad for Steven. Like, he did such a good job. Alright, here comes that Porsche. And then here's the BMW. Oh, this is before. Okay, here's the BMW that slows down, and the Porsche doesn't slow down, and then a Ferrari wipes out the Porsche.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a great situation, you know. Oh,
Do you think
Oh, go ahead.
had it not been for the Porsche and the secondary incidents, we might not have actually been too bad, but because of that secondary incident, that's probably what.
Yeah, I think we had we're gonna get a meatball already.
We had a meatball, but then that just didn't help at all, and it slowed us down as well.
Yeah, we still got 13 minutes of optionals. Oh man. Gotta love fucking Ferraris ruin our race. I am I have a personal vendetta against Ferraris.
I swear to you, it's the Italians, because we had this with the Lambos in bloody Daytona.
Yeah, I mean, if it's Italian in nature, they're scary to be around. Talking about Ferrari, I'd like to see the 499 come to iRacing, but I don't think it will because of WEC. But I'd like to see
Oh,
it.
yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be good. Again, but because it's not running an IMSA this year, it's not running have they said it's going to run an IMSA at all?
I don't think they said they're just going to run an IMSA. I know Lamborghini is creating an LMDH.
Oh.
Because
Now that could be interesting.
Yeah. Because I know Roman Grosjean said he raced at Daytona this year with the Huracan, but the reason why he signed with Lamborghini was to work with their factory program for LMDH.
Yeah.
Okay, that seems like fun. It's motorcycle chariot racing.
Oh my god.
You strap two motorcycles together and put a chariot behind it and start racing.
Wow.
Track temps increasing. It's now 32 Celsius.
Let's bring back the Roman Coliseum, people. Just gotta modernize it.
How many more minutes of repair have we got?
Just over 6.
Okay, so
We'll be losing 3 laps to whoever's behind us.
so that's going to put us about 34th, 35th, probably about actually where I came out when. Yeah, probably about where I came out for after the first big crash, first big meatball that we had.
Yeah. We'll work our way back. People are gonna crash.
Yeah. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, good.
Okay, go. You knocked your wheels out of alignment.
This exit looks clear. Incident in Griffin's Bend. We think it might be Heredia.
And I'm back.
Yellow flag.
Good, and I just came out.
Got a yellow, 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 yellow.
Go left.
That could have been curtains. Yet again.
Car in front is
Yeah, it was
Cox.
the Martini Audi.
Or the Poundland Lambo.
Ford is gaining on you. The gap is now 14 seconds. He's quicker than us in Forest's elbow. There's an incident in the depot. Blue flag.
Oh God. I do not know why that happened. Fucking hell.
Blue flag.
That's definitely optional.
Shown us the meatball flag. We'll need to come in for repairs.
Get it back if you can. If you can't, then tow it.
I can't even drive it straight. It's gonna have to tow it. Fuck. Oh, what happened, man? I braked at my normal spot. I guess it just broke away from me for no fucking reason.
It's just being a bit stupid, really. This car is now. I don't know what's gone on with it.
Oh man, I just hate to immediately come out and fucking crash it.
I did the same, so it doesn't matter. Honestly, we'll get it repaired. We've still got another 7 hours left.
Something like that. 7.5 hours.
Air temperature's increasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
Also, what the fuck's going on in chat?
Tough, tough.
Didn't even fucking make it a lap.
That's not good.
What? What's not good?
Are you not listening to the chat?
In team or drivers?
In all teams,
I can't hear it.
they're really going
Yeah, I
at
didn't
each other.
quite get it all at first, but I was guessing it wasn't something like you're an excellent driver.
13 minutes are required and 5 minutes of optionals. Great. Wonderful. I'm gonna listen to the banter.
None of that was anything favorable. None of it.
I think we could tell that by the tone of his voice. Let's be real here.
Went back and watched the replay, and I do have to say he has every reason to be upset.
Wait, actually? What lap was it? I kind of need to see this now.
think it was like 3 laps ago.
He just took me out of the track on purpose on the main straight. He just hit me side by side.
Hey, in fairness, I had a very interesting interaction with Gabriel too. He was a lap ahead of me in fairness, but overall I was quicker trying to unlap myself, and yeah. He was not interested in letting me by, so.
Shut up, please.
You've got a mute button just like the rest of us do. Use it. Yeah, if you go to the number 9 car and watch his lap 123, you'll see he just gets murdered coming into Griffin's.
Number 9
I want to jump out of the car and watch this now.
and 1.
Yeah, I'm on 122 now. Passing
Oh,
to
this is the
123.
crash I passed. By the way.
Is that what they're going on about?
Yeah.
Tomas, I understand why you're upset now. That's bad. Sorry about it.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah,
I mean, this
Go
Audi
back
is
to
fucking
BC.
destroyed.
I haven't seen it yet, but
Oh, the Ferrari just sends it from a mile back. That is...
just tell me when you're going to get your revenge, and I'll watch.
Say it was a number 9 car.
Yeah, and then he gets taken out by a BMW after I pass him. Before I pass him. Oh man, that's so bad. Yeah, the number 9
It's
car
lap
on lap 122.
122. Completely on purpose.
See, I know it feels that way, but I can't tell if it's on purpose or if he just totally blew the braking entry.
He...
It was before the breaking point, way before that. He's giving no room, absolutely. Just a tiny touch to unbalance my car. Completely on purpose. He's on the middle of the road.
I don't know how this Ferrari takes him out. Like...
That's not intentional.
Yeah, I just went back and watched it myself. You got a point.
Not intent. See, it's hard because the Audi is really down because it's really damaged. So the Ferrari's catching it up.
You can hear the Ferrari lifting into the corner. Like, he's lifting after the 150. In fact, even might be even before.
Yeah, let me give it another listen.
He's lifting at the 200. He's starting. You can hear him starting to lift at the 200. He's really off it. He starts to break. He's braking at the right point.
Yeah.
It's probably the Audi that's just braking a bit more.
Yeah, the Audi's just really
Sorry about
slow.
that, making a quiet talk right there. 890. Wasn't sure if you were letting me by, wasn't going to force it, and then you let me by.
Track temperature's increasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
Yeah, I can't blame that on the 890 because he's lifting.
Yeah. I don't think that's his fault. I think the Audi's just really slow there. And he wasn't expecting that Audi to be so slow.
Yeah, I'm going to listen to what the Audi's doing. So the Audi's coming up. See, the Audi's braking normally. I probably would just give that as like... I wouldn't pin the blame on either of them. I'd just say it's a racing incident. I wouldn't get angry at it because...
If anything, it's partly the Ferrari's fault because he should have been slower. If he knew that Audi's going to be so slow. But in fair terms, the Audi is really fucking slow.
The Audi's... See, the Audi seems to brake where everybody's been braking at that escape road.
Yeah, and I'm saying...
Oh, yeah, for sure, mate, for sure.
But
I just watched the incident. That was kind of fucked. I understand the need to race them side by side, but give them more space, man. I see your point, Thomas. You're good, mate.
I want to see the Audi's speed, top speed.
Yeah, I figured you guys would see why he was upset after watching the replay. That was really rough.
So the Audi tops out at 220.
It took me a fucking little bit to find. I found his incident into turn 2, but it wasn't with Gabriel, so I was a little confused. But yeah.
But the Ferrari before he
I mean,
lifts
it's a
is
race. I want to
doing,
fucking race
like,
people side by side
almost
too.
240 kilometers an hour.
This is a radio for all together, not for you alone.
You've got a mute button. Don't be scared to use it.
So I mean, he has extreme closing speed here.
Thank you, Robert.
So that BMW was the Porsche seemed to pass that Ferrari with the Audi with ease.
Yeah.
The BMW that crash on the BMW was a little.
Is it really worth it?
Now, at the time of hitting, so the Ferrari has majorly slowed down.
Leon, if you're gonna go, just go, mate.
Like, because in actuality, the Audi is like faster in corner entry than the Ferrari was.
Yeah, because the Ferrari lifts at the 220 at the 220 at the 200 marker. You can hear him lift, and then he's coasting pretty much. He's kind of half on off the throttle all the way up to the corner, and then brakes at the normal.
Actually,
Brakes a little later because of the speed.
I don't think the Ferrari brakes enough because, I mean, right before contact, he's doing 60 kilometers an hour, whereas the Audi is doing 140. So a Ferrari, I don't think brakes.
2 litres remaining.
Okay, punch it.
Just checking on the optionals. 5 minute 20 required still.
Yeah. So it's hard to be like, yeah, it's a racing incident because I think they should have. Where are we at? There we are.
Not a mother. No, not a mother. You did. Oh, yeah, I didn't even know she said that. Justice, I'm sorry. I always get nervous when I see people with a whole lot of
Apparently some minor cyberbullying going on as well. So I would stop just there's a private messaging just spamming it him, so stop it.
It really is not worth the communication ban for either of you guys. It's just not worth it.
No, and I understand they're upset, but they're just spamming him while he's driving around through private messages.
Yeah, I get that, man. There's just genuinely no point in arguing about it anymore. Just
Okay, Dalton, let's go, buddy. Go, boss. We're going to let you go.
Thank you. And I wasn't trying to make it awkward or anything like that. It's just, holy crap.
All clear. Punch it.
Oops, got what you're attracted to. Let's see what it is. Oh my god. Oops, got what you're attracted to.
Thank you.
How much time was left on it, Jack?
There is 5 minutes.
Okay. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
Okay. Let's try this again. Run it back.
How many more minutes or seconds of optionals?
30. Let's not fuck it up. Let's not fuck it up. How many laps do I need? So we don't pull a Dennis. 22.
Saying 22.
Oh, it's on.
We're done. Get going.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Righty, so we're in 38th. We've got about 4 laps behind us to 39th, and 1 lap ahead of us to 37th.
Okay.
And the next 3 cars, 36, 35, and 34, are all on the same lap 27. So we've got about 3 laps then to them.
Why?
Blue flag.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear on your right.
There's the Weeb car.
Sorry, I was in replay, so I was a bit far behind.
Alright, half spun into Forest Elbow.
B38.
No harm, no foul.
On your right. Easy. Hold your line. Clear on your right.
Blue flag.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. I'm gonna need your help here. Okay, I got it.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Car on your right. Clear right.
Hasn't come up with a meatball, so might have got away with that.
Yeah, just I don't know why the car feels so fucking shitty, man.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Yellow, yellow, yellow.
Yeah, it's not showing anymore.
On your left.
That yellow did not show up on the thing then.
Side.
Yeah, I had to check up real quick. I'm sorry, man. This is.
Hey, it's all right. We've all had it today.
Yeah, I just feel like I'm 2 for 2.
You got a good 3.5 seconds to the car behind, so just head down. Just luckily it's not a meatball, so we can just keep going.
Okay, Craig, we've run out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. Blue flag.
On your left. You're clear left.
Blue flag.
Left side. Airful's still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left side.
Fucked up the steering.
You need to come in.
I've not got a meatball, but it feels like shit.
If we want to come in, I can uncheck fuel and tires, and then we can see what the optionals are.
Yeah. Because going through the mountain like it is, it's just gonna fucking crash again.
We'll put fuel in. We'll just uncheck the tires.
We've been warned about track limits.
Did not want to go into second gear there for some reason.
Sometimes it just doesn't come in down through there. I don't know why.
We haven't got that data. 100 meters. 50 meters.
6 minutes? God damn it, man.
6 minutes optional.
More like 7. I'm sorry.
Hey, no, it doesn't matter, honestly. We're still in it. In the race, anyway, at least. We'll still get it to the end. Anyway, looking at the relative, the maximum we're going to lose is 1 position, because P40 is a further 30 laps behind us.
I'm just gonna fucking say it, I'm a prototype. I'm gonna stick to my fucking lane.
It's this circuit. I swear it's just this circuit.
Fucking, if I'm gonna do the Nordschleife, I'm gonna have to practice like a motherfucker.
It's getting heated.
Oh, do I need to tune in?
That's to piss
Yeah.
me off at this point. Alright? There's no point complaining, it's happened, we apologise, move on.
I'm not trying to intrude, but can you guys shut the
Track
fuck
temperature's
up?
rising. It's now 38 Celsius.
Alright, don't fuck it up this time, Greg. But you will, because you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, we'll just see how we go. We're gonna get a penalty at some point. If it's not from, it'll probably be from me.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
But you still got a lap on the car behind, and then like a further 30 laps behind. So like I say, the maximum we're gonna lose is 1 position.
The alignment's still fucked up. But it's not as bad as it was.
flag. B-39.
All right, they're on your right.
Blue flag.
Thomas, man, you're making me laugh. This vendetta is lovely. My guy has no chill anymore.
There's an incident in Philly
This
Park.
thing is funny, mate.
Looks like
I'm not-
Gilbert. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
I don't want to rule off here as well. I reckon we've got another, what, 6 hours, 46 minutes of this. This will go to the end. Let the entertainment continue.
Do you like the fact the McLaren behind you still hasn't got a rear bumper?
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
Black flag. We'll need to pit to serve this penalty.
That was just fucking why? This car just feels so unpredictable right now, man.
I'm just having a look on the replay. What?
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
I'm sorry, like I just don't know. I braked at my normal spot. And
What's the track temperature?
37C. I was not on the power, right? I don't understand this one. Like, I say I'm on the power, but like I'm on the power at the normal spot, and I'm like a quarter on power, and it just immediately spins me.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the car. Um,
I'm gonna try to turn my force feedback down. Yeah, I think we're the last car that's actually still racing.
yeah, because where's the 66? Is that still running?
No, they're not.
Liters left.
What's the repairs?
15 minutes of optional.
Damn.
Planning to serve this penalty in the next 2 laps.
Yeah, we're the last car that's still going. I don't want to sound defeatist, but get by minimum fucking laps and get the fuck out of here.
I don't know what to do. I don't know in this position, because if we withdraw, we're going to be losing so much I rating and stuff.
Yeah.
But do we continue for another 6? We're only halfway through the race.
Yeah, but like also the thing is with iRacing's progressive damage system, this is just gonna keep piling up until the car just finally gives out. I don't want to give up. Like, don't get me wrong. It's just like
Hmm. I mean, how many? You jump in. How many laps have you got to do to get the?
I got to do 14 more
14.
laps. I think I actually need if I just do the bear. all I need is 3 more laps. Because the 21 is if we continue to the end of the race. The 10 is if we stopped right now.
Um, I mean, I can always go out and have a few laps and see how it feels,
Yeah, I mean,
but I'm not doing 6 hours until the end to bring it.
Yeah. Like, there's no way I'm gonna feel comfortable in 6 hours. The weird thing in practice, I mean, I never felt completely comfortable, but I felt more comfortable than this. It's just feels.
Yeah, something's up with the car. It's from an incident that we've had, and it's not even though we're fixing it completely. It's not. It isn't actually. There must be something wrong, and it's not fixing it completely.
This is when I full send it into a wall and just destroy the car. Then it fixes it. Because this is what happened at Daytona. Is we got full sended by a BMW, and car was fine after that. But that repair is gonna be 45 minutes, and I keep on doing 20-minute repairs. This car's gonna get destroyed quick.
I mean, we're already last anyway, but that 45 minutes is going to put us like.
Yeah, nobody behind us is making up laps to us.
How many more minutes of optional?
10. I mean, I can go out, do 3 laps, and we can make a determination.
It's a shame that Steven isn't here because we would. I feel like we need to include him in the decision, but we can't. We have to just.
Yeah, it sucks because Steven was actually quick, and I'm over here being a degenerate.
Well, no, I was the same. I mean, I'm the same with you. I felt comfortable in practice, and I did feel comfortable in my first. After I'd had the first crash, which was stupid, the stint I did, I actually felt fairly comfortable in it.
Yeah.
But then it also does come down to, I mean, okay, I think we've got a slightly better split than what we had last time, potentially, but I think it also does come down to the split and other cars as well, because yes, we've had our own spins, but there have been incidents that we've had which have been unavoidable.
Yeah.
And if we were in a better split, so perhaps what we need for Sebring, okay, Steven's already up on his I rating anyway.
Yeah, I need to get on my. I'll try to work on it this week with Watkins Glen, but should I try to do a couple laps and then make a decision?
Yeah, at least do the minimum 10 or whatever it is. We'll see where we're at then at that point, and then.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a drive-through anyway, so I'm gonna take care of it.
There's traffic behind.
Car on your right. All clear on the right.
Coming for the black flag. Will you make the qualifying?
I'm gonna go ahead and serve this black flag.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Jack.
No, it's. We knew that Bathurst was going to be a difficult circuit anyway, and I had a sort of bad feeling that this is how it might have gone. But I knew that I was ready, but not kind of ready, but you just didn't know how it was going to.
50 meters.
McLaren's in the pits again. They must have had some damage, or they've just pitted for. What does the car feel like anyway?
I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not great. That BMW got a little wiggly.
He's going very slowly. Off.
God, that BMW is going real slow.
He is.
The top speed is slow, but the downforce in the mountains there still, so I'll keep going for now.
Okay.
Blue flag. B39.
Now that the temperatures are finally starting to come back up, it doesn't feel awful, but
The car ahead's pitting now.
I mean, you can keep going and just see how you go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. That's our thing. We'll just keep going. We'll get good at some point, right?
Hope so.
Blue flag. Sector 1 time is good.
On your right. They're on your right.
Blue flag.
Don't go flashing your light, but be patient.
Careful, car on the left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Sector 1 is quick. Track temperature's rising. It's now 41 Celsius.
All right. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Easy, hold your line. Clear on your right.
Look at this Porsche ahead of me. He's trying to tire dip.
Oh god. Not again.
Had a lazy spin there. Into the elbow.
Sorry, I was just tuning into Jimmy's stream.
How are they doing?
Third.
Not bad. A lot fucking better than us.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get this fucking thing around the circuit.
B38. Blue flag. Incident on the cutting. Yellow flag.
Oh, there's a yellow flag up here. Sorry, but I'm not letting you by up here.
Track temperature is increasing. It's now 43 Celsius.
Oh, we're in 38th.
Somebody else must have retired.
We might not be last anymore. I don't know. Let's have a look at purple arrows. They are in the pits. So they are still racing. We are not last.
We are not last. It gives me flashbacks to the Top Gear episode where they did the Brick Car 24.
Oh my god. We're second to last. We've got, what is that? 5 laps until the next car.
I'll keep
Hopefully.
going. Hopefully I got it all out of my system and now we can...
Are on your right. Clear on your right.
I hate this track, but I'll put some respect on its name. I think the engine just blew up.
It just, yeah.
Stewards have called us into the pits for repairs. Blue flag.
What the hell just happened there?
Good avoidance there, 13.
Well, that's definitely our race over. There is no coming back from that.
What the fuck just happened?
I went to shift up out of second into third and it just went no. I think the car made the decision for us.
Hang on, what the f...
Yeah, that's engine gone.
How? We did full repairs, didn't we?
When I left, it was at 8 minutes, but I didn't know my engine was fucking dead, like gonna die.
What the? I've never seen it do that before. Not in road racing. I've seen NASCAR.
I've had it happen to me one time in Formula V, but that's because I went down to first and second while I was full throttle. I mean, I didn't even redline it there.
No, that was...
What? I didn't even redline it. Oh, man. I was wanting to recover that shit. Actually, we can salvage it. 41
How many?
minutes of required.
41 minutes of required.
6 minutes of optional.
41 minutes of required.
I mean, do you want to do it?
I'm still speechless as the fact the engine bloody blew up.
I know.
The problem is though, like that 41 minutes, is that going to actually fix, or are we going to be 3 laps in and the engine's going to blow again?
I think that is for a full engine swap. 40 minutes for an engine swap is remarkable. If this shit happens in like a 24-hour race, they're just calling it a fucking day.
I really wish that Stephen was here now because I do feel like we need his
Opinion?
Oh, I can't believe what the. Sorry, I'm gonna have to go back and watch that again.
It was just at like the shift up point, and I hit the shift, and it was like no. Maybe we can get a hold of Steven through Discord. I don't know. I'll send a message really quick.
Yeah, if he can just. I'm so.
I'm dumbfounded.
Yeah, I'm not even like
Steven. He's not online, but hopefully he's are in.
small issue.
I'm gonna say small issue.
just a minor one. Nothing too major, but our engine might have done the bad.
I'm gonna. Oopsie daisy, and our engine did the bad.
And went boom.
Bad, and had the wrong kind of explosion.
I am so utterly. It's 40 minutes. That's going to put us. That's going to put us 20. What was it? 41 minutes of optional and 6 minutes of.
I mean, we're already in.
No, 41 is required. 6 minutes of optional.
Yeah.
So that's 48. So that's 24 laps. Which, given 44, it would put us. Well, yeah, it would put us 28 laps behind. We'd need someone else to have a similar issue.
Yeah, we're dead in the water for this race. We're gonna lose iRating no matter what. Because I mean, the thing is, we close out now. We're gonna lose one position to purple arrows if they continue.
Yeah.
And that's it. So we're gonna finish P39 out of P39 or P38 out of 48 runners. I mean, so we'd have to go up to P24, which is 19 laps down, while we're 42 laps down.
Yeah. It, I just. Like I said, I've seen it. I don't know what to say, really. I've never seen that before happen in road racing.
I've only had it happen to me one time, and that was because of a misshift, but not because of fuckery.
No.
Well, now we know. If you ever have optionals, sometimes it helps to take the full thing because you might blow up your fucking engine. Because it's not like I was ragging my fucking engine out like a madman.
No, and surely, like. See, now I'm thinking, obviously, with Daytona, obviously, it's a different. Well, actually, no, because the radiator is still at the front.
I need 4 more laps to get us green. But the thing is, if we stop right now, I don't need to go to green. But fuck, this is not something that I am used to.
No, I've not experienced. Obviously, with Daytona, it was a different kettle of fish. With Daytona, this
With Daytona, I feel like all four of us were comfortable with the car and the pace in the car. This,
yeah,
we're not really comfortable.
I think we Sebring. We come back again. See, the thing is, like, obviously, you could say, like, well, this is what it would be like at the Nürburgring. I feel more comfortable at the Nürburgring. I don't. This is why I said originally when we said about Bathurst, I said I wasn't 100% certain because I didn't know how I was going to go around Bathurst.
Yeah, and I understand that. Like, I wasn't gonna know how I was gonna go around Bathurst either. It's just I enjoy racing with you guys, even if it's been nothing but shit so far.
I mean, we had a good time at Daytona. Apart from him who shall not be named, we had a good time at Daytona. Actually, this race has just been. Do you know what actually this is? I'm going to put this down. I know what I'm going to put this down to. I came home from work last night and a black cat ran across the road in front of my car.
I didn't fall asleep till 1:30. That's my excuse.
And I knew at that point that something was going to happen. It was a question of what and when was going to happen.
Yeah.
Turned out it was Bathurst.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, once I got into the groove, I enjoyed it. It's just getting into that fucking groove is so hard.
It's a good track. It really is an amazing track to drive, and I have big respect for anybody who, like, all the drivers who race here, because it is such a bloody grueling circuit. But yeah, I think we probably just have to say that it defeated us. I think. Yeah. You know what's funny though? That earlier on I was thinking, well, if today goes all right, maybe I might try later in the year and do the Bathurst 1000.
Fuck doing that shit, no. In the V8 supercars with no traction control or ABS? I'm relying on that in this car.
Yeah. I sort of had I had the feeling of, like, I don't know, maybe I might give it a go, but yeah, no,
Bathurst will keep its name. I will not be back for next year's 12 hours.
Like I say, the Nürburgring, I'm perfectly happy to do the Nürburgring because I've driven the Nürburgring plenty of times, not just in iRacing, but in other simulators as well. So I know that circuit now like the back of my hand and can do it in any of the cars that are racing in that weekend. Apart from the TCRs, I've not driven them much in that one, but yeah, this is just a completely different
beast.
There's no rest. No, because the people I've spoken to about this all, up until the event have been saying, like, is it different to, like, the previous round? Like, yeah, because at least at the previous track you had runoff and you had space if something happened. Whereas here, once you get off the first, first corner up the main straight, once you get into the mountain, there's no runoff. You have a barrier, and that's it.
Well, you have runoff right before the dipper, but not much.
But you're doing too much speed for it to be of any use, really, and it's a gravel trap as well, so it's not. It's iRacing, so it's a smooth as ice grass, and then gravel.
Yeah.
Okay, Greg, we're halfway through. We estimate 63 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, it just.
I mean, because the Nürburgring, there at least there's like the straight at the that middle part of the track where you're coming up the mountain before the carousel. That's
yeah.
A bit of a, but
yeah, the Nürburgring, you've got a good amount of rest time once you come onto that main straight where the tourist pits are.
Yeah.
But yeah, this circuit you haven't, and like Steven said, at Daytona you've obviously got the oval and stuff, so you can relax a bit on there. You haven't got to think much, apart from maybe overtaking a GT car every now and again.
But most of the time they
But-
keep their line and you just
I don't know if you're still there, Thomas, but Gabriel just took us out as well.
As long as it's not a Lamborghini or a BMW.
Yeah, it was Lamborghini in the middle of the stint, BMW at the beginning of the stint.
And then at the end of the stint, it was just every man for himself, pretty much. While we were trying to come back from where we were.
And that's the thing is we had an actual like good race after that main like fuck up. But this is just a different.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh, the leader's pitting.
Yeah.
Not that it's any consequence, but the leader. How much?
2 litres remaining.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, 29 minutes.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh wow.
Still.
There's 2 laps between the leader and P2. And 3 and 4.
This is exactly like it was at Daytona, where the leader just fucked off into the distance, pretty much.
There's purple arrows in their car? Purple arrows has retired because they're not on the track. Oh no, they just did they just overtake us? Because they overtook us.
They just overtook us. Fuck you, purple arrows. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, well, Stephen isn't online. I doubt.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be on for a while.
I might actually just copy. Might send him a private message, maybe. He might see that. Just copy your message.
So, no, never mind. I thought there was gonna be one to start soon, but never mind.
Oh, what, another race?
No, I was gonna say the IMSA Endurance Series, the 2.4 hour one.
Where's that this weekend?
Yeah, it's at the Nordschleife Grand Prix track.
Okay.
But the race don't start till 9 a.m. tomorrow.
Ah. Well, I've got a bottle of whiskey sitting in a shop somewhere near me. I wasn't going to go and get it tomorrow. I think I might actually go and get it tomorrow now, actually.
Yeah.
To add to the 3 that I've already got up there, which I wasn't going to have one tonight, but I think now maybe I will. Oh dear. I just had a feeling Bathurst was going to throw up something stupid.
It always does.
Oh, hang on. He's listening. He's online.
He definitely just saw the message. He's typing.
Yeah. He's typing. Oh boy, it happens. I'm gonna.
We have like 40 minutes of. Tell me we have like 40 minutes of repairs, and do you want us to continue?
I'm gonna ask him, can he join voice? Just.
Oh man.
He'll probably say no, he's at work, but like, see.
Sebring, here we come.
Oh, he's typing. Can't now. Just got to work. Lou, he's on the toilet. I think about it.
Well.
Oh, lol.
Jones is now in the lead.
Oh.
Or say hello, Sebring.
Gonna go in again. We can keep going or say hello, Sebring. I think we've already said au revoir to Bathurst and bonjour to Le Sebring. Oh, it's
Sims is now in the lead.
Sebring will work. Sebring will.
Oh, did he say something? Oh no.
No. Sebring will. We will get. Oh, leader's pitting again. I'm going to focus on the most. Let's focus on the most exciting and see what's going on.
We're gonna commentate this race now. That's what we're gonna fucking do. Well, let's cover the race for man. I guess P5 because there's. Oh no, he just spun. I joined it. Oh no.
Did he just?
He spun like a minute ago.
It's up to you guys. Oh, I'm following the weeb car.
I mean, it's up to you. I mean, if you want to continue racing, we can keep.
The problem, it's. I don't want to sound all Max Verstappen. But I am going to a little here. If we were to get the car repaired, we would be 20, 24, 25 laps down on the nearest car. We would need them to have a
similar
issue, which I'm not saying they won't have. I'm not saying that anyone won't have that issue. There is still, like 6 hours to go. But at the same time, there is only 6 hours. It sounds stupid saying there's only 6 hours to go. It's not like Daytona where we had, if this happened like at the beginning of Daytona, like it did in our first attempt, we had the option to do the other race and we still had like 20 plus hours to go.
Yeah.
Realistically, the best we could do is bring the car home, which I'm all for doing. But I somehow feel like we will be more of a hindrance out on circuit and potentially ruin. I don't want to ruin someone else's race
Sasha, you're in
just to keep going.
Position and you're driving like a fucking top.
Because we are so far down now, I think we just, as much as I hate to say it, I think we call it and just now. Because when is Sebring? It's a good month or. It's a month and a half away, I think Sebring is, isn't it?
It's like in mid-March or something.
We're slow as fuck.
So,
and then you don't want to give away.
I mean, I'm happy still to watch the race for a little bit, but
yeah, I mean, I'm watching Team Tryhard right now race with this guy, and it has been.
Which one's Team Tryhard again?
He kind of broke away, but the last lap they were fighting hard. Let's see, Potato Nation Red Dells.
The Russets. Oh, I like how they've got the same kind of livery.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I mean, and you're right, we're just going to put endurance out on track.
It's like that is my that's my big worry. We get the car fixed, and then maybe it is okay. But then if the same thing happens again, like we got quite lucky there actually that there was nobody like immediately around us.
Yeah, I mean, I was getting left, right.
Sims is now leading.
Runs.
Hang on, I've just noticed that there's an advert as you go through that before you get down to the dip. There's a sponsor there called Dick Smith.
Oh yeah, I saw that one earlier. I'm like, I'm like, because I'm driving, I'm like, Dick Smith? What? But you really don't have time to pay attention until you notice it there.
No. That's amazing. Now I bet that's either a sponsor of some sort or he is somebody that is actually a Dick Smith.
Yeah. But, I mean, that's the thing. I'll get ready for the next one. I'm probably going to take a hit on the
Yeah, it's going to happen, but at least we know. Well, at least we know now not to do Bathurst again under any circumstances.
Yeah. Until I get good.
It's just basically I don't remember Bathurst being this. I have driven Bathurst before in this, and I think I drove it in the GT3s. I don't remember it being this sort of sketchy.
I don't know if it's like these like current generation of like where iRacing has the GT3 cars.
I know they did a lot of updates with like the BOP and the major updates and stuff for the physics and everything. I wonder if, I don't know, maybe they've just done something that doesn't quite work here anymore. I don't know.
Like, what happened to these guys? I was watching Black Gold Racing and they just disappeared.
I've had that a lot with this. They just disappear. I don't know why. It's iRacing being just a bit stupid, I think, and a bit weird.
I don't think it crashed. iRacing doesn't have a big... Oh, McLaren Cars finally fixed their car up somewhat and has the bumper back.
The missing bumper. It has returned. I wonder if it's worth just asking Ryan if he can just jump in just to let him know what's going on with the team.
I mean, yeah. He's not even on iRacing, I don't think. Yeah, oh no, he is on iRacing, never mind.
Playing out whether he's driving or not, I don't know.
He's in the orange.
Because I'm keep going onto his Twitch stream, but his Twitch stream isn't on, so I don't know whether he's...
Well, you know, I'm gonna say this. At least it wasn't me that crashed that took the car out.
No.
Wilson is now leading.
We can't say someone crashed the car out. It blew up.
It blew up itself. It said no. It just said, no, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not racing with you at this circuit anymore. I still can't believe it.
It wasn't like I was dragging the car out or anything. It was...
No. The pace was, you know, where we were at with the level of damage and stuff on the car. The pace was fine. And like you say, you weren't over revving it or anything like that.
I'm just gonna watch this lap and go. I did not like it. Yeah, I'm just shifting it up when you have the two red lights on the right side coming.
Yeah.
I didn't really over rev it cutting. I didn't switch up to fourth, but it did red lines in third.
Is you can, because when you're coming out, you can just hear the car. Like you say, you're trying to shift up, and you can just hear it just go dunk, and then you see the smoke. And you think, oh no. But like I say, it's good. Like I say, it's a good job. There's no one around us.
But I did spin it right.
But they avoided you, and that's the good thing.
I was trying to pull it over to the side, and I hit the grass, and it was just like,
Yeah, it was probably the rear, probably the brakes locking on the rear, or maybe the oil and spill. See, this would be the good thing as to why iRacing should have like safety cars and stuff like that, because it just means then that if a situation like this happened, then you can just get back into the race. It's not like over and done with.
well, that and it just neutralizes the race. Like, because one thing I find really bad in iRacing is there a bad tendency for collection of cars. Someone will crash, and then people will just collect into people.
Yeah.
Whereas if
You
you
also
have
have
a safety car, yeah, you can preset and tow, but a safety car for like 2 laps kind of neutralizes everything. Even if it's a
Yeah.
virtual safety car. Like, I think a virtual safety car would work better in a situation like iRacing.
It also means you don't get like situations like we had in Daytona and kind of like we got here, where the leaders are like many laps ahead of the rest of the field.
Yeah, because I mean, like right now, as it sits, actually the gap between first and second is 6 seconds, so it's not too much.
Is it really? It's only 6 seconds. Bloody hell!
Yeah, it might have been like pit stop strategy or something like that. Well, you're not gonna lose 2 laps in a pit stop. Yeah, we still got a bunch of time in here. Yeah, I mean, it sucks, but this track sucks, but I'll put some respect on its name.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. I would like to give it another go, with a bit more practice. I think the problem with this race is that because Daytona is,
so close.
It's too. I think it's almost too close, and the cars are so different. You'd almost need to, at Daytona, drive a GT3 car and then come and do this.
Yeah, because coming from an LMDH to this, it's just a completely different way.
Sims is leading the
Yeah.
race.
Thank you, David.
And the hard thing for like people who want to watch the races and stuff, before Daytona, there's nothing because Daytona opens up the season.
Yeah.
And so Daytona, a lot of people practice for like a month in advance.
I say we were practicing from like, was it like start December, mid-December, that sort of time? We were starting to practice, maybe even earlier than that. We were starting to practice.
I was practicing a little later. I started January, like 1st of January. But
everyone's still putting in a lot of practice for it.
Yeah. And then like I go, you go to, so the weekend after Daytona is the real life Daytona races. Some people are just going to watch that. But then the weekend after that is the real life Bathurst 12 hour.
Bathurst.
So people are going to
And then the weekend after that is
the iRacing 12 hour.
Yeah.
So there's like no like time window where there's nothing going on to focus on it. Whereas now when we go to Sebring, between now and Sebring, you might have 1 or 2 F1 races.
Wilson is now in the lead.
But it's not And we've got the real Sebring, because the real Sebring takes place before the virtual one this year,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
But yeah, it's a shame that it's happened, but at the end of the day,
I don't think we were fully ready for the absolute.
I think this is just, yeah, I think this was just this was not, unlike Daytona where we knew we could come back, we knew that this was, I mean, we would, like I say, we're doing all right up until the end, and we could still run, but it's not worth risking it.
Yeah, I mean,
at this stage.
If Steven was here, I'd say run and let him go because he's real quick on this track. But
Yeah.
Okay, so the Sebring 12 is March 24th through the 26th.
Yeah, because that's the weekend I've had to book off for work.
47 Celsius.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, Road America 500. I thought that was... Okay, so the Nuremberg 24-hour is May 12th through 14th.
So that, yeah, gives us a good month and a bit, so like a good 6 weeks pretty much.
Yeah.
To prepare.
And then Watkins Glen is June 16th through the 18th.
Yeah. And that's the one that I'm questioning. Well, what do we know what the time slots are for?
It's It's gonna be the usual time slot. So the 7, 12, 4 o'clock for you, and then 11 o'clock on Friday.
Yeah, you see. Yeah, I'd have to. The only way I could do it is if I could get the Sunday off from up, because the Sunday is my birthday. So the only way I could do it is by getting the Sunday off, and then because I would finish work at about 6:15, so then I would just have to run in the last 3 hours, basically.
I don't think that. And then you got I'm not doing it. So they replaced the Suzuka 10-hour with the Fiji 8-hour.
Yes, I saw that. That's an interesting choice.
And then Petite Le Mans is October 6th through 8th. I'll probably want to do that one.
Yeah.
And then you said you had the majors. No, you were gonna try to switch for the majors 24.
Yes, I will try and see. Try and see what I can do. It's going to be if I can try and swap it the week. So yeah, I'll just see if I can swap it, because when's that? The third to the 5th, is that?
Yeah. I think the race starts on June the 3rd and runs on the 4th.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can swap that one. It might be doable. It just depends on if I can swap with somebody the weekend before, because I do kind of want to watch Le Mans this year, and that's on my weekend off, so I don't want to swap that weekend if I can help it.
Yeah. Maybe try to swap the weekend before or something like that.
Yeah. Which should, well, I'll see at work, see what they say.
Yeah.
I've never said this. How do we retire? Do we just quit and then withdraw?
I think so. I don't even think we retired last time.
No, we didn't.
We just went into the next session. I think, yeah, you just hit withdraw, and I think. because I think, if I'm right, the other Cyan team is on this team, so we can't withdraw that session.
Well, we didn't register for their session, so it shouldn't. That one and theirs will have finished now.
Yeah.
No.
It finishes here in a couple minutes. But I don't see any of them online. And this they are in here still. They're just in the Cyan voice chat where we're in the Cyan Bathurst chat.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to really step it up for Sebring. I wanna get a podium for Sebring.
I think it's doable.
Yeah.
I think we'll get enough practice in, and I think it's definitely doable. And we'll just go from there and just see what happens.
Yeah.
But I'll get some more practice in, probably from next week.
Yeah, I'll probably start. I probably won't like go full out practice until like March, but I'll probably start, practicing here and there.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to burn myself out too soon. You know what I mean?
No, I just want to get comfortable and then pick up the pace, because at the moment I'm sort of half there on comfortable, but then want to start picking up the pace.
Not really, but I'm talking. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, because need a setup really, and nobody's gonna be putting out their setups just yet.
No, because again it's a new car, so there's no setups or anything.
Yeah.
But we can work on something.
Yeah.
Right. Well, sorry it ended that way.
It's Bathurst, man. That is a different. The track is built different, man.
It is. It is definitely. I might just quickly jump in the orange chat and just let Ryan know what's going on, because he didn't message back, so he might be driving. But I'll just let them know.
Yeah, I'll hop in with you and we'll talk for a couple minutes.
Okay, I'll see you there.
There we go.
Hello.
Cool. Hello.
How's the race going?
We're okay. We're a bit more positive than we were. This is our second attempt. So yeah, P29 at the moment, but we're climbing. How about you boys?
Our race went south after the last session closed.
Oh no.
Yeah, we've had to call it a day. Unfortunately, we had a few incidents, and then Craig was just coming out of Forest Elbow, and the engine did the wrong kind of explosion.
No.
Properly blew nearly an hour's worth of repairs. We were already at the back. We were already I think we were like 37th or 38th.
Yeah.
And that was going to put us like 25 laps down.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
Go to another channel for your chat.
Sorry.
Yeah, I can move us. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry.
So yeah, we didn't want to ruin anybody else's race. We thought we might get it out and it might be okay, but if it then goes wrong again, we don't want to be the cause of someone's crash.
Yeah, no, I get that. Don't worry. Don't worry.
So yeah, Bathurst beat us this time.
Don't worry. Always next year. No, thank you for racing. I do appreciate it.
We'll be back for Sebring. I think we'll
That's
try.
it.
I think
Yes.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
I think Jack and I are confirmed for doing Sebring. I think Steven said he could maybe do some of it. I don't know.
Might be a similar situation to what we've had today. He starts it and then we finish it, but hopefully it goes better than what it did today.
Ah, fair play.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Unlucky though, boys. Keep at it. Good job, yeah.
Yeah, just thought we'd let you know. Thanks for the opportunity.
No worries, no worries. Anytime, anytime. Thank you for racing. I'll catch you boys in a bit. I'm about to jump in, so.
All right, good luck.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Ah, well. On to Sebring.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and get something to eat now though, because I am quite desperate for food. So.
Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom, and I'll probably go play something else.
All right, we'll try and talk maybe next week. We'll try and get Stephen in, and we'll try and just talk what we're gonna do for Sebring.
Yeah, because I definitely want to do that one right, because we had it for Daytona, and we all enjoyed the car for Daytona, so I feel like we're kind of good for the BMW. It's just get it right.
I think we'll be fine. I think we'll do good.
Yeah.
So. Right. Well.
All right, man.
Thanks for racing. Thanks for keeping me company.
Yeah, thanks for letting me race with you. I know it wasn't the end we wanted.
We still had a good time though. We were still laughing about it, and that's the main thing. So at least it didn't happen like the last time.
Yeah. At least we ended it on our own terms without a disqualification.
Yes, exactly. Unlike the last time where we were literally cut from the session before we could even get round to the pits. So, right. I'll speak to you soon then.
Speak to you soon, Jack.
Bye.